Alright, world boss is about to spawn right on time. Pretty much perfectly, in fact. Hello, hello! Today we're rocking the Lightning Sorceress, helping people level up who have just barely missed the train to hit their last 100s. As we did yesterday, make it to 100 on the second row. I figure it's time to bring the old Chain Lightning out for a little spin. It is the shiniest of the shinies. Just fun to see, fun to play. We'll do the Nightmare Dungeons with that for a little bit. And of course, this is Wandering Death, already under half health. Everybody's doing well, doing grand, doing swell. Apparently, there's a horse that matches one of Steed's favorite sorceress cosmetics. I took a glimpse at it before we started, and yep, indeed, that is a ghoulian-eyed horse in there. It is indeed a very tempting one. Fortunately, it's not a cosmetic that I have on this sorceress, so I can resist for the time being, but good luck to Steed. Steed, right there, waiting for her. Sure, it's only a matter of time. Alright, apparently I got some unique gloves from all these shenanigans.
Thanks.
We're working on improving this one's damage reduction, pretty much. Just gave me a Domhain Tunnels. Did it give me a good tier of it? 30. Nope, that is denied. That's alright, though. I got plenty where that came from. Let's see if any of these other items are anything decent. Hoarding so many things on her. I did make my second druid a little bit into a mule, so I got a little bit of sorceress space now to play with today. Loves the Illuminator. Can't tell you how many times it's thrown this at me thinking, hey, you haven't played this one. You've played a lot of sorceress, but not that one. I'm not that tempted. Alright, these critical strike, chance, lucky hit, chance attack, speed, chain lightning. They might be something worthwhile for me to roll with. Tempting. Lucky hit, chance, extra, I can try it. Nice! Good luck, Cactus. I think you'll make it. You were looking like you had the levels for it last I checked. Is anything good for us? No, probably not. How about this one? Some lightning energy. Yes, it is. And now that one over there. Fire damage over time, but crack the energy aspect. Alright, going to town, finishing up this inventory clear, and then going right into some Nightmare Dungeon. And somebody gave us a hell of a lot of incense for a world boss. Have they not ever done a world tier 4 world boss before? Makes you wonder. Anyway, free buffs are free buffs. But speaking of that, should probably do both the whispers, craft my elixirs, you know, all those little prep things. So we're ready to go here. Sort this out. I hope I have 4 spaces. After throwing some things on the druid, I should. Let's go this way. How much space did I end up making? There's 4 there. Better than nothing. And then this. Not something I want, so we can sell that and we're in decent enough shape. I'm gonna do the tree after I do my elixir since I'm already here at the apothecary. And do this. I need some armor ones. I'm probably not gonna burn them right away or anything like that, but I want them. Ooh, this one costs Fiend Roses. We gotta go a little bit lower than that then. I have a lot of those. How about this one? That's more like it. The thing we're missing, of course, is Gallovine. Can't use the bite berries for it. We don't use bite berries for it, and it's okay. Something we can do. Let's craft a ton of this. And Lifespan, we can do a lot of that. And we get a little bit of room to actually craft some of these things. This is the one we wanted. This is the one we wanted. This one gives us 400 armor. Means better than nothing. We can make the 7, so we have that as an option. Now let's go to the tree. Last thing to do before we're good to go here. Tree of Whispers. Yesterday we played quite a bit of this one and my Fire Hydra gal. Really like the Hydra, but this one is just so much more shiny and spammy, which is more my style. Sadly enough, it's the Hydra that can do the higher Nightmare Dungeons more easily because it's so cheesy. But you know what? We're gonna go dual lightning in this team with, I think, Fawn is on a Barbarian. That'll be what we're up to today. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons. I guess we do either boots or one-handed weapons. I know my boots need a lot of help, so we can pray to the RNG gods that it gives me something respectable. Alright, picking up these like so. Path of the Blind probably won't be our tier, but hey, I try. 781's got movement speed, no of this. Actually, it was my fire one that needed better boots. This one's running the uniques. Find something with a little bit more survivability on any side. That's okay. Cooldown reduction, strength, lucky hit chance, basic attack speed. Nah. Okay, all these are going to be sold. Got a little bit of the lags, do we? A little bit. It's okay. This is very surmountable. Dirty rogue. Alright, sell this. And let's do some dungeons. What's it gonna be? We don't need to go all the way up into the 80s. See what this team can handle a little bit lower than that. What do I have? It doesn't look like I have much under 70 right now. Other than, you know, that doesn't count. There it holds 72. Let's see if we can do it, since that's what I have on me. The fire we can play with. Wait on one. There it is. May Fawn's Barbarian survive? If it doesn't, that's okay. We can drop it down. Right here. Not to be this high to get Steve the max XP she needs. And I'm just here for, hopefully, some decent loot drops to increase survivability. Alright, here we go. This build, I am not sure if I still have it accurate to whatever it was. I do have exclamation build as a command in here. Not all builds are currently up to date and listed. Okay, this character I have not played much recently, so it's been a while. I'm sure it's still on the list. Alright, let's see how my damage is looking. It's A-okay for the time being. Let's see, it is the crackling here. Whatever it was last updated. Doing damage out there, I'm not sure if I like that yet, so just kind of chilling. Alright, there's dude. At least somebody's here to get that XP, and there's Fawn. Oh no. Shouldn't have ported right to me. It's probably not the best plan. That's alright. I'll get you up in a moment. Blister. Really popped. Popped on me. Alright. Hello! Welcome! TV's heart's so bright. Skip that one. Pop, 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 pop. Get out of here. Open this up now too. Blood blister on the back end. Keeping that armor up over there. Give that follow. Hey, stranger. Welcome in. That way. Okay. Blood blister is dead. Good. It's so shiny. Let's finish doing a... What was the rogue? Flurry rogue. Way, way shiny compared. Pass down. Again. Okay, so, looking for the idols. Popping chests along the way. Of course, I'm here for the gear mostly. We're here for XP. Okay, we're moving. Lots of explosions. They want there to be lots of their explosions, but that's not gonna happen. Got way too much stun here. That blood blister gonna die. Scaled 3, it probably should help a little bit. There we go. Oh no. Fallen Overseer. Ooh, that one. Whatever that was almost got me. Here, give me that potion. Fauna. Okay. Blister back there. Every time I start going somewhere. Yeah, you might have to take a backseat, yeah. A little bit. Only hit them if you know they're stunned, maybe. Be a lot of that. If they're not so stunned, bail a little bit. You work on. Did you get that blister? Oh, that blister got me. Didn't get Steve though. There's 2 over that way. We're killing things so much and we're not killing the blisters. This is fine. This is fine. Another one. I think we're out of range for that one though. It's okay. Ooh, those things got Steve. We're probably gonna drop this down a little bit since there's more death than we want. Next scale to 3. That's okay. I don't mind. Running dead. Captain, will you die? Yes, you will. Okay, let's get Steve first. Look at Vaughn. On this edge. Okay. Okay, maybe not so much charge. Let's right up. We got these rolling around. That's fine. Hello, Super Joyful. Thank you for the lurky lurks. And to you. Commands, I'll take. We're good here. Yeah, we're good here. Moving, we're moving. Still looking for those idols. Haven't found one yet. Burn revive, we're okay with that. Blood blister. Potion's probably a little bit more than I want to. It's super, that's right. Oh, explosions happening. Explosions happening. More potions. Another blister. Don't forget. Okay. there another one there? They're everywhere. Very excessive. Hey, there's a protection shrine. That sounds good, right? Alright, Blister. Oh no, lost the steed. Okay, reviving. These are gonna pop off. I don't have an ice armor. Freeze. There you go. Okay, going down here. What are we up to? What these? Oh, jeez. Here's hoping not. See the blizzard. We see the butcher a lot. Not this character that wants to see him, I think, right now. Not right now. Not like this. Alright, lightning enchanted. I made a lot of potions. Down here, so we can do one of these. Our Lich Wand. Whew. This thing just doesn't want to die. Like, true, it's true. Just your Necro, if your Necro was here, everything would be dead right now. Don't explode, don't be there. Alright. Do I ever use the Barber? Yes. Most of the time, we do have the Barber on. This one, in fact, does. Alright, we're gonna do a revive. That was a corpse bow that downed us. Slowly got into position. I do not want to be on this side. These are ads. Alright, open up this. Oh no. Alright, so these guys are over this way. There's the corpse bow. Underneath all this. Freeze these guys. Don't have that vulnerability on things. You can tell the difference. Dude, what hit me this time? The corpse bow, point blank? Yeah, it did. Got out of that stun. I want to go around the other way. Come on. Why you gotta spawn me that is? I never understand how this game decides where its checkpoints are. Like, sometimes you'll load up one way, sometimes you'll load another. Not really to last objective, because at this point we don't have a cleared objective. This way, slightly safer, but that corpse bow is still kind of in the way. So I want this revive if I can. Shooting, it's got really bad aim, fortunately. Alright, so now we have a steed over here. We can try and shut this down. Our steed can go get Fawn, that's fine too. Yeah. One of these. I'm in a fine position. Works. Alright, Bloodlust again. Look at this thing. Unique chest piece to drop. This one's got her unique chest piece at level sub 60, I think, or 60. This one in particular took about half an hour. She got every unique I wanted in the slots, at least of some kind. My first lightning sorceress and eternal struggled a little bit more, but it was relatively easy for her too. My firewall, I think, got it around level 70-ish, something like that. So all my sorceresses have had really good luck getting the raiments. That being said, though, there's a part of me that just wants to get more damage reduction chest piece instead of the raiment. Or what we're doing here, because we're losing a lot of survivability running that, and I don't know how much I want to dive into things that are lethal to me right now anyway. A little bit laggy here. Ooh, yeah, you'll get it eventually. It took me till, I think, 87 the first time I did my druids to get a Tempest Roar. Which is still sometimes luckier than some people are for their ideal uniques. Let's see what's going on over here. Are we lagging because I'm doing uploads by any chance? Nope, uploads are done. That's just general primetime lag. Alright, Steed's dead on the other side over that way. Heal again. Need more potions. And teleporter. Like so. We got another corpse bow on me. Wait, what are we doing wandering around the way that we are? That was like separated. I don't know. I don't know. So I got a lot of things coming to follow me. Let's see if I can get Steed over here. She was on the objective. Oh lord. I don't see her exact. Oh, she's right in it. In the objective. That's a really bad spot. So Fawn, I think, is revivable, but Fawn is also under level, so it's not super helpful. I'm gonna hit that revive. Let's see what I can do. It's like I look away for a second and everybody's in 2 different spots. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I need to repair. Get Fawn up first. I think he's in a safe spot. We're gonna repair. Probably don't want to go over there. Steed's dead right in the objective. Mother's Embrace for lightning probably isn't super necessary because you can do, if you're doing chain lightning, you can do recharging. You continuously do that sort of thing. It has an overpower modifier on Mother's Embrace also, which is not super useful in that modifier. Mother's Embrace generally is not something I would use. Yeah, we typically hear. See, Mother's Embrace for most builds is kind of a meme. It drops way too much for us. Don't generally want it. There's a wand here. Alright, let's see if we can go clear this out and get Steed. Armor myself. Whoa. Holy hell, the idol of the Overseer hurts her really a lot if I don't prep my armor. Can you get this revived, Fawn? Somehow I doubt it. Good morning, Dvorak. Nope. This idol is way OP feeling for us right now. Get it through my armor? Maybe. Let's see. Fresh asked for party in chat, so that's a no. Okay, so we're gonna do that for a barrier for what it's worth. Lord have mercy. Did not expect this one to hurt that much. Already burned almost all of my potions. Not get that revive in there. It's really unfortunate too. Probably need that second person for damage right now with what we're rolling. Arbor popped, but it's not huge. 50 is optimal, yeah, for you guys. Yeah. Alright, pick one of these, armor this. That's GG for us. Yeah, without everybody at 100, it's a little rough for 72. I need basically, for those, we need the Bone Spear pop, and Fawn is currently not on that character. That's okay, we'll roll some other ones that are more efficient. Thoughts on Oculus? I think Oculus is super fun. Depending on what you do, of course, it's inconsistent. I do have a pretty decent Oculus I could put on this gal. I wanted to play around with that. It goes all over the place. I think it's super exciting, but at the same time, super disorienting. Damage reduction for distant enemies, intelligence, damage reduction, enemies that are burning. Nah. Would actually be much more survivable if I tossed in the burning enchant and the damage reductions while burning on this character. But it would also require me to tear up her board and fix that into it. It doesn't have it right now. Alright, so we're gonna hold all those 72s maybe for later. Let's go roll some things that are more optimal to just get these guys some levels. Faster, we're not dying. Alright, I did all the higher ones yesterday anyway. So I have my fill for the time being. 5170, let's try 5160s. Strava with a lightning storm. Palidel we can do. Let's try that. See how that feels with this group. It's a barrier than when I teleport, so when I evade, it's like 2 free barriers barrier from teleport. Yep, that is the sorceress way. You run all the barriers when you use your cooldowns. Palidel. Here we go. No problem. In we go. An arsenal consists of a 2-handed bludgeoning weapon, a 2-handed slashing weapon, and a main hand and offhand pair. You don't say. I wish they actually tailored the things it told you to the character you're playing. But yes, thanks. I'm not barbarian right now. Are they trying to advertise barbarianism? Maybe. Alright, let's see here. This. Doing that gorger thing they do. I got one here, so that's good enough. And there's the other one. Alright, now we can kill this stuff for these guys. Hello! What level are you? What are you up to? Okay, frozen under 50%. Shattering Maniac out of here now. Goes the Zaps. I'll revive while Steve's handling it. That's sacred. Gorger, no. Go away. Another one. Ice armor here too. I'm kind of stunned, but that's alright. Calm down. Some of this, under 50%. That way. One doesn't want to die very quick. Oh, that's a lot of injury on this fella. Good dick. Watch out for that stun. He's coming. He's slow about it, but he's coming. Cover. Want to reactivate this vicious heart. We are trying to get her back to level 5s. Or in level 5s. I don't think she has proper hearts. I know one of my sorceresses had duplicate hearts because of switching out around accessories. I think that was the fire one, so I'm not Not absolutely sure what this one has for hearts. We'll still collect these, I'm sure Vicious is one of them. That's one of them. Pick up this and see what's over. 100 Druid. Ooh, at the moment, I'm probably gonna keep this spot for clan since I'm mostly just helping these guys level. I do often play with viewers, so just maybe not at the moment. Alright, to the northeast side. This way. Today is not necessarily, at the moment, trying to push. We're just chilling. Okay, doing this over this way. We're gonna... Whoops. Thought you were over on the other side. Apparently Steed knows where Pawn went down. Alright, to the northeast side. So do this. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Fawn down on that side. Steed's working on it. Watch out for that stun. Oh no, I got hit by it. Probably gonna go down here. Nope, just got it. Just got it. Oh yeah, that's right. We were running the fire shield for the oh shit. Because we were doing other dungeons later. This or yesterday. I guess it was morning. It's hard for me to keep track of time. I play so much. Alright, so that's dead there. We get over on this side. That Gorger always looking to take a bite out of Fawn. Pull these in. Lethal Shrine on blue. Not sure if it's active or not yet. Alright, so he's gonna be right back. Pop this. There you go. Maniac. All people. We okay on the back end? We are. Let's go over here on the northwest side. Alright. Maniac here. And we are doing the hostage situation. This. Do some of that. Heal up here. Woo. Fun. He's still over there. The hostage's gonna die because I got somebody else to save. Got somebody else to save, damn it. Leave me to it. Jump on. Reviving again. Gotta keep moving and fighting and keeping these stunned because they do hurt me if I don't. Strip a chest piece off of another character. I'm gonna keep doing this like this. On this one, she's too squishy without a damage reduction chest piece. A lot of Avenger right now. Alright, unstable. Let's use you. Armored for what it's worth. We got pop. That Avenger's stack is big. We scaled monsters like this a little much for her right now. Not to mention, my NC doesn't feel great either. Alright, so we got these. Definitely kill those when we go back that way. Lord knows, I don't want to go the long way right now. And we're moving. Did I pop an elixir here? I haven't yet. I probably could do that too. Alright, back to this. At least I'm not super Avenger right now. Let's see if we got it. Here. Get some more. Lord have mercy. That's the oh shit. Looks like a deputation, imagine. It is, kinda. This side. Now let's get Fawn back up. 5U. And somehow, all of these survived. I'm very confused. Anyway, let's take these. Those, give me those gloves. And a Gothic staff. Alright, southwest now. What is up here? Executioner. This. Doing that. Here you. Put on back there. My lightning spears, that's what. Fine. Trying to sell things in the trade chat that exists? That never happens. The thing about the trade chat is, I don't think it reaches very far. Like, it might just be people in the general, like, instance type thing. Very effective. There's no way it's, like, across all the different servers. I don't even know if it's just, like, all NA East or anything like that. It just seems so quiet that it seems impossible that it's everybody. Alright, so we're doing some of this. There we go. Now this way now. Waller terrifying. Gosh darn vampiric. He's here. Are you dead yet? This is a tier what? 58? It's 258. Yep, 3, so it is taking me a little bit. Okay, to southwest a little bit here. It should be the door. Interesting. It appeared kind of in the middle-ish. It's like extreme one corner or the other. Pull these guys in. The danger pull. Don't them off, it's okay. The armor. R. And down the corner. Armor there, you go. Alright, so pull that lever. I'll pull this one. Very nice. Activate this. And heal up here now. We move. Over this way. Go. Freak these guys. Keep moving. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody back yet? Nope. Still no Steve. That's okay. We got this. We've got this. Clear this now too. Yes, chilling the breed. Fine. Little falling rocks. These are gonna explode, so we move over this way. Bomb didn't catch the memo. So let's make sure these die here. Are ours. You like leopards? You respect them? Well, we respect the corpse bow so much we didn't kill it. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. This thing like so. And we're gonna move over here now too. Let's do this. No respect though. No respect though. Does have extra health? 2 of them do. Junk. Oh. Now no one's gonna use the trade chat even more. Somebody just gotta shut it down. Alright, feeds back. The unstable thing. I'm standing right in this fire enchanted. You can't stop me. Clear this. On down on that end. Crossing over these a little bit. Falling back up. Just chilling, trying not to die. More people are trying to actually going for it again. Good for them. They were not deterred by the other person saying their item was shown. Okay. Gonna make him tanky like I told you to. I believe in you. You're gonna rebuild, go bleed. I think you were thinking maybe the other one. The vicious again back this way. Probably if shielded before that went down. That's a good plan. Alright. Move here. Did I take the glass cannon off of her? I think I did. I have it still on the amulet. Oh, that's right. She's losing so much damage reduction because we're running the Osadorus for the crackling entertainment value. I need to go switch it out to one of the others. I would think I have at least something with some damage reductions in storage somewhere. Not too much in my stash. I look forward to when I get a search bar to try and look for the right modifiers. That'll be super helpful, or some sort of search that they promised us. This is gonna be a good deal just for that alone for me. My hoarding ways. Finally my time will come. Where the items aren't just going into stash and never be seen again, but actually going to be utilized. We can dream at least. Out of potions. Yes, death is nigh. I have the oh shit left. Heals off the enchantments. Good times. Mighty Enchanted. Mighty Enchanted, incredibly dangerous. The higher we go. Especially for my poor sorceress. I'm still alive here right now. It's a miracle. It'd be more of a miracle if Fawn was alive, but that's okay. He promised us adjustments on the Paragon board. For whatever it is. Okay. So we got that first one. Yeah, so we're going northeast now. I forgot the heart I was planning to pick up. There you go. Northeast now. How are we doing? Corpse. I mean, somewhere there was a spider that's supposed to jump on in. It has a Avenger on it. Crackling. Goes. Alright, so there you are. You're gonna explode too. Have to just break the poison up. Again. Toxic lurkers. Copies now. We're looking. Over here on this side. Heal again. This out of the way. Acting horror things. That's fine by me. Go this side now. There's cold enchanted onto that side. Electrified obelisk. There's always an electrified obelisk. We're working on killing that so it doesn't put us down. Hot potions I can accumulate. That's a good time. Done them again. These are so big right now. Down that way. Here we got over this way now. Those are going off. Right, next ones. Freeze these. Teleporters. This. Those. No fighting. Barrier, all that good stuff. We got here. And to the northeast, we got a skeletal construct. A little popping, crackling. I'm gonna miss it when I adjust this amulet at some point. Be stubborn and just hold on to it for longer. 50 something. It should be okay. There's a suppressor. Working on a construct for now. That is done. Now we're gonna go push the suppressor. The horror, the horror. Potion left. Speeds fire go off. Going off pretty soon here too, I think. Whew. Lightning though. There it goes. Good enough. Good drink spark spawn. No potions for me. This thing just doesn't want to go. That's all we got for that. He's slowly coming towards spawn, I think. Slowly. We don't have to kill him, technically. Use some revives. Are running. You get it? Coming for you. He's coming. Alright, stun him again. Roll the unstable. Should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got through that. Good job. We'll take this. Now we're on the move again, looking for one more construct. The other one's on the southeast. We've already seen it. Wait, how have we already seen it? We must have just passed it somehow. Go this away. Let's do this. You don't think it's legit? What's not legit? Not legit. What do you mean? There's no way we passed it like that. I thought I said, yeah, exactly. It's like, how do we do this? It doesn't seem like that's something we would do. Sometimes we don't pay attention. I don't know if we don't pay that much attention. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, it does seem to happen in this dungeon fairly often. And I'm always a little perplexed by it. Alright, so the elite's coming. We'll have unstable currents going right now. This one now too. He's here. Then his Cage Bane. 100. There you go. Stuff now too. Now boss time. Spawns right around shirtless on a barbarian. This is what you do when you play a barbarian, clearly. It's the way we want to go? No, but I'll kill this stuff since I went here anyway. As you guys have those. There's an archer here. Heal again. And this one now too. Alright, now I go to the boss. Loot here. Not really anything super exciting. Lurker, that's done. Alright. On already over there with the boss. This is fine. Expect too much from a Tomb Lord anyway, right? Here it is. 112 Tomb Lord. Lordy, lordy. This. Here. Avenger of his little minions. The reason he summons those, well, even bigger. I suppose it counts as a death for Avenger with the bone prisons there. Hard to tell on these boss mobs here. Crackling. He almost went down. assume it's not a fire shield on her bar. It's the enchantment like I have on this one right now. He's going to pop. Too slow. We broke it first. Okay. Build because it's off cooldown. Two. Yo. Almost home. Staggered and all. Crackling we can play with. There it goes. Alright. Hain tunnels. Nice. Inventory's full. Get rid of anything sacred and or obviously junk. Go. And we were working on tactician, eh? Okay. We already have territorial sorted on this one. Or she's not exploit, destruction, control. Electrocute, imbiber, adept. Over here. Tactician, pyromaniac. Okay, so 10% increased damage for 4 seconds are casting defensive skills. The one we're working on. Okay. How do you face the mana problem and how you experiment with ice shards? I do not play ice shards personally, since there is kind of meta. I usually don't play those as much. I have someone who has around here, a few maybe. Do not know how they deal with their mana, because right now I'm doing Chain Lightning, and the answer to that is we use Recharge for more mana off of the bounces. Alright, let's sort this out. And usually on most classes, I like that Lucky Hate for more primary resource regain. This one does not have that, but a lot of my other ones that don't have things like recharging do. I'm a fan of that Lucky Hit value. 3, 6. A lot of other characters also run Umbral for more primary resource off of CC. This one, I don't need that, don't need these. Don't see anything here I like. Back the wands. The wand I have from Steed is really good though, so it'll be pretty tough to beat that for the time being. Looks like that's a no-go. These things that are lower end as well. About this ancestral rare gloves, 780. Primary resource gloves, yeah. I'm gonna go that route out. Fallen, very nice. 807 damage reduction. Enemies that are burning. Currently can't make use of that on her unless I change out the board and the enchants. 4 boots. We do like the crits boots we have, so we're probably sticking with that. It has some crackling energy damage. I'm moving away from that slowly but surely with this one. Each unique element you deal damage with, we don't want that one. The Dark Dance. Core skills cost life. Interesting one. This one is not currently running that. Got crit, and we have more electric charge. She's running level 5 hearts, so level 5 or nothing. Actually, this one isn't level 5. Use a better crit strike damage. I might have one of those in storage, in fact. Let me see what this Hain tunnels was. We picked up 58. Poison evade, suppressor, poison damage, physical resistance break. What is? Well, yeah. That's the fun answer. You make your skills more powerful, so you don't have to cast them as much. Waiting on one. Body vote has failed. Who denies Hain tunnels? How dare you? Knew it was you. Too busy yakking in the chat. I see that. I see that. Let's go kill some goats. It should be straightforward. A lot less of us getting stunned. Of course, I almost forgot. You can always do a energy cost reduction, primary resource cost reduction, depending on the class you're playing, off of amulets, and I also believe it appears in what, helmets? Something like that. Yak and be right back. And all right, let's wait for Steed. We're primarily here so Steed can get her XP on. Let's get that armor. For her to hop in. Fog comes back. Some XP too. I don't know how long it was gonna be. Now to eat. Enjoy that food, and congrats on the castodian. Join the crew in World Tier 4. That's where the action's at. Good thing to know. There you are. Here, let's kill. 15 City. As an enchant, you get that every 15 seconds. Aha, so there you go. Fawn knows the answer for ice things. That's why everybody spams so much Blizzard when they run Blizzard. Give me a headache. The more you know. I always want to play that, and I remember probably not for me if it does that in my head. Season on through. Perhaps Domhain Tunnels is most exciting for the Lightning Sorceress for this very reason. Just roll and roll and roll and roll. I found the Flesh Feaster. Roll some more. This one's gotta slow down my roll. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's do some of this. Flesh Feaster. Pop this. You're still alive. Let's not do super well against boss type shenanigans. Not enough things to explode and pop together. Flesh Feaster, come with me. Go kill the rest. If you want to die with him, then it's a lot better deal for me. If not, it's okay. I'm not that worried about it anyway. I got plenty more things to kill out here than just you. Over. Okay, we just roll over this way where I can explode more and work out nicer. So you got it next. This, I don't need the sacred, but I did it anyway. Some gold doesn't hurt. We can always use more. I need over 500 million. So I finally have more here than I have on Eternal. And 3 characters on Eternal, I'm still richer over there than the... however many we've done over here. How many has it been?
You saved my life.
7? 8? Technically it's been 8 now. Right. These are all clear now too, other than just some trash mobs. No big deal. We can get the XP off of it though if we kill. There you go. Alright. Going over this side must have what we need, right? Dust. Oh, hello. Almost went down. Last prisoner. Make sure everything dies here. We're in good shape. Outside that. Got more where that came from. Freeze. Wand and what's going on northeast before we go to the other. This one has the kill the goats, slay the spire energy thing. Corrupted Shrine. So guys, we are. And that's done now too. Heal up here. What's left? Not much. Artillery Shrine here though. Elixir of Lightning Resistance. The nerve of giving me that when we're already denied proper resistance as it is. Lightning, do we need that? Is that how it is? Is that how it is right now? Artillery. Hold it for the Dark Descent, whatever's in there, I suppose. More than enough to do what we need to do right here without me touching that. Try not to. Stable, unstable. More lightning spheres is what I always want. I missed the enchantment for it, but right now the fire enchant shield deal helping me out. Be lazy, that is. Okay, and this up. The Empiric, Electrify, all of us, and Cold enchants. Guardians of Grawl. Alright, pick up that. Those, and grab this along with some sigil powder. Are good to go. What's going on in here? It wants me to play all enemies. Well, it'll be easy enough considering. Sir. Heal again. Brought down Steed there. Ooh. All this crackling energy will move along. Might have a little bit of artillery value here, a little bit. Just a touch. Very nice. It's gone, but that's okay. Got unstable energy shenanigans. I want to loot that, but using my ultimate means I need to keep outputting damage so I feel like I didn't waste it. And have that FOMO feeling. Alright, I'm gonna loot these before I go back up there. Steve, of course, can keep going. These things, and now we're good to go. Right over this way. Oh, hello. Southeast now. This is a Blast Wave Shrine and Curse. Great. We're all about that. Some of this. Hit with that vulnerable strike, and I don't like it. That out now too. Not bad, not bad. Having it here. Spiders host on the back end. Click on the explosion. Armor for the next wave. There you go. Spider here. This is wave 3. Only one thing left, eh? Something like that. Good, good. Good guys. There they go. Wave 5 coming our way. Yeah, this now too. Armor. Boy, a little laggy. Unstable currents is coming. These are exploding. Gonna go over this way. That spider's gonna host. That spider's gonna host. That host spider's gonna also. Spider host? Spider host is also gonna explode on you. They're everywhere. There's another one. Another 2. On far sides. Another one that way. Shadow enchanted. Overfroze. That's okay as long as it dies. What's that? So many shrines. Around here, we got a group of suppressors. Which instantaneously dead off of all that. Heal again. Go. These. An impaler. Maulers. All good there now, too. Bar. Do the unstable thing. Good deal. Fine now too. Go in here. Take that. Pressers. Staff. Island hand wraps. Choose. Keep moving. Keep moving. There is our stone carving. This. We are ready to go. If it would stop interrupting me, that'd be great. Okay. On the move again. And to the northwest. Fine now too. Okay. Standing in that poison barrel. Oh, not the best feeling. Good here. What's going on over here for me to kill? Crash moths. We'll kill them though. Oh. This, touch that, and we're good to go fight this boss. Back piece she has is so shiny. A few characters where I don't always run around with the little wolf. The price you pay for those back pieces. After you pay, I mean, you gotta do them. You go use them sometimes. You gotta. You know, I need to change this one's horse to match shininess. This way, you a little bit. Freeze you. Great success. Don't spear the fawn. More lightning. Stand back and not die? Is this the goal? I hope so. I hope so. Good. This. Fire pop. I'll like put that fire shield enchant on your character if you haven't already fun. That one little oh shit moment. Stay in the game. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Look up some XP. Now is the time. Now 2. Okay. Tactician. You're inside your bonus house. Rare nodes. We'll keep leveling that one. Strava. I got that staff, and we are good to go to town. Take his stuff and or be really lucky and find an upgrade. One can hope. Okay, here we go. This way, sort this out, see how we're doing. 781, not for us. Chest piece, only 747. close. Lightning Spear has this 86% chance to spawn additional. Do love that particular aspect, but tied into the current amulet and the things we're doing on the rings. Tough. Critical strikes and core skills increase your attack speed. This one is not a good roll overall. The better ones somewhere, but how much digging it would require me to find it. Vulnerable damage, basic, no. Ice shards, aspect. That was a pretty decent one of those, I guess. Be better, but it looks a bit. Gloves. Incinerate, no. Charge bolt, is this a primary resource? We got attack speed on these gloves that we're wearing. These are 784s we're wearing. Could be better. Okay, 795, no on this. No to these, 792. All ranks of all defensive, only +1. Conjuration skills and Hoarfrost. No, we got a pretty nice one of those for my other sorceress yesterday. That one is not gonna hold up. Repair there. Consumables. Strava Deepwood with the suppressor, maybe not the most ideal. Let's go to some of these higher end ones for the time being, unless they're not our faves. Strava, I guess is a pass right now. On the Strava again. So rats we keep. Seconds we can pass. Keeps the rats. Prayers we can get rid of. Ancient Reservoir, Mortal Emanation. Versus softcore, I like it. Okay. Ancient Reservoir, Death Pulses, no thanks. Deadman's. Immortal. City's alright. And these are the ones kinda in what we're up to. Strava Lightning Storm, not ideal, I think. Let's try the Shifting City. Doesn't have the suppressors. So. Control and paired explosions for us. Oh, let's go. kind of sorceress was fun again. Lightning as well, right? Trio of lightnings. It has risen in multiple territories. 31 minutes left on it. I could use more Fiend Roses. I think I'm okay not doing that right now. A lot of Maleficent energy out here. Alright. Oh, that one was ice. Okay. I can't even remember which one's which. We all have too many characters. I can barely even remember what my characters are these days. For the team, because it'd be a waste for me to go and hog XP that goes into nothing right now. Alright, Steed is here. Let's go. I heard a little bit. There would be a crossbow up here. I would not be surprised. Looks like this time, maybe not. I'll stable this out, heal again. I want to convert this one to a little bit more to like my Arc Lash was and have more defense shenanigans so I can keep standing like in the middle of things and not die. Not my style to stay off to the edges, so I was doing it a lot for my Hydra and I hated it yesterday. I hated it. This is a Blast Wave. And it's cursed. Go wants that XP for the crew. Hi over there. Chillin' in the blizzard here. Just wonder, there's that aspect that gives you defense when you stand in your own blizzard. Only for your blizzard, right? You can't stand in somebody else's blizzard. Whoops, there goes spawn. Revive, I got that ice armor rolling right now. Offer blood blisters. Deadeye. Sooner rather than later. Can't freeze them after the fact. Hey, Paladel. Make Fawn get tackled and killed by the cannibals again. Do this. Blood blister. He's so fast with that face. Have that just ready to go always. Revive again. We're trying to. There you go. No response. No response. Yeah. It's in his copy paste. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Heal again. Watch out for that. Poison is not really friendly. Spider about to go. Very good. Okay, pop this open. Bloodluster right here. I'll freeze for that right now. Crack the energies in good supply. Make sure I pick up ancestral stuff as I go along, because that's what we're here for. I'll be leaving stuff on the ground. I even made my druid into a partial mule for me to have storage space to actually collect some stuff. This. Come on, Blast Wave. Why aren't you killing this Bloodluster? This is fine. Let's go this way. Ah, more gear from me. All that. Get rid of this now, too. You heal up this way. Get rid of that corpse bow so we don't go flat anywhere. That. Alright, on the move again. I'm gonna go southwest for next statue. And we kill. Corpse bow in front of me. One's dead. Very nice. Southwest now. Heal again. This. Keep moving. Use that one. And the corpse bow is dead. Let's go over this way now. Going along this way. We're going. Heal up a little bit. Lots of horrors. Dead horrors. It's nice. Blood blister. Blisters, blood blisters everywhere. I have one go down on that back end here. Alright. Let's go get the revive. Pushing that way. Well, whose fault is that? I don't even know what that is. Wait, what's the corpse bow doing here? How did you get left behind? I don't know, but I'll kill you. There you go. Alright, to the northwest, we got another statue. Look at these. All that out, we got more coming where that came from. Let's go, the summoner and chilling winds dead. Something else over there. Fire enchanted. You need to be vulnerable. The other ones are gonna die on that backside without my help any more than I already have. And that's what it gives you 30% damage against vulnerable enemies with a barrier. Yes, there is. There is. Well, technically with Sorceress, you have so many barriers when you're using your cooldowns. You need the temerity. This one's been living and or dying, mostly dying. I should just strip off one of my temerities or find one of them and store it or something. Two. Even more barriers. We get the other statue, of course we did. Steve got it. Yeah, true. Consistency. And they are way bigger barriers of temerity than the ones we're constantly having to work for. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like make it more like my Arc Lash, so I have more of that kind of barrier, more heals just existing. But then it becomes like, then you're just making it like your Blood Surge and your Flurry. Yes, that is the theme, isn't it? I like being sturdy like that. It was way nicer than having to constantly fret about falling over to a stiff wind. Shaman under 50%. This way. Heal that. Spear down. He's working on the revive. So he's working on the idol here. Freeze again. Of the shaman, almost dead. Alright. On the move again. All of a sudden, traps have actually become dangerous, imagine. Around this way. That's a good deal. Gosh darn blood blister. Why do I keep picking these if there's so much extra work? Another one. Here it goes. Over here, what are we up to? Whoopsies. Freeze. Don't freeze me. Not what I meant. Reservoir. Can be okay. Frozen, terrifying, chilling wind here. Freeze these again. About to go off back there. Oh lord. Oh lord. Stunning all the things all the time. Let's see if I can catch a revive for Fawn. Things getting summoned. Very low in the potion department right now. Oh no, oh no. Healing. This one frozen. He's dead. He's going down. Going down here very shortly too. Oh, potions, I need them. There's my oh shit. Speed up. Stable current time. Get out of the poison. Lord have mercy on us all. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Nothing to heal me now. Nice armor over here. Not dead yet. Oh no, there's another elite over there. There's a good chance I am gonna end up aggroing it, just doing my thing. Nope, we're down. Okay, so I'm gonna revive. Let's see if we can get Fawn and Steed up when I go over there. Okay, so how close and are far away from me. There you go. Alright, we're okay for the moment. Don't go up there yet. What are you doing? No. This is fine. Everybody's up. It's okay. You got this now. I hope. My chain lightning not recharging the way it's supposed to. There it goes. That's better. I have a great max roll aspect for that one. 3 of 4. Not ideal. Aggro the other thing on the other side with our lightning spear. What got me this time? I must have tanked. Oh, the multi-shot got me. That's what got me there. Good kill. On the other side. Maybe did end up coming for us. Came out of that stun and was just like, oh, well, nobody's here. I guess it's fine. Let's see if we can shut this thing down. Crumpled paper. Oh, the crumpled paper. Go ahead, Slogaloam. Got some ads on the back end. That's okay. It'll die. Without us really paying that much attention to it. Always love builds like that. All the ads just die when you're focusing on something else. And everything. So look at this. Everything good back here? We are. There's a blood blister. I'm just gonna move away. Champion. Ice armor just in case, because clearly some things are coming in to explode on us. Half the animus carrier is done. We got more where that came from. Southeast and one right on us. Freeze. That's now 2. There we go. 50%. Careful. Very, very careful. Heal again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Freeze this right here. Carrier, the bounce will be dead. Another the vampiric, another one over here on this side though. Still working on it. Stun on that side. Let's see if we get Steed. On, still trying to keep those other ones at bay. There you go. Potions. That brought Fawn down. Oh no. He's you. Oh, gotta revive over here. Try to heal. Try to kill these. This way. That end. I think I'm gonna take a swing. Good Frost Nova. Okay. Those. And then figure out this in a moment. Alright, let's get Fawn back up. Reviving, we're reviving. Where that came from out here, that's okay. Got that going for us. Heal Fawn. Kill these. The blood blister. In a book again. This stuff. Or corpse axe. Okay. We can go either way, I guess we'll go this way. Northwest end. The blood blister's about to go off. Okay, what? Okay. Not sure what happened there. Blood blister not die back there or something? I don't know. Damage over time? The shadow damage must have got you, I guess. Okay, it went off. Okay, that's what happened. You won. Another blood blister. Forgetting. We do have a significantly underlevel types. Blood blister is very lethal. I'm a new spawn, and so long as I'm running some of these uniques that I am, maybe I'm also very easily dead to the blood blisters. This spawn up while we're working on killing that over there. Alright. This stuff now too. What? Oh, what? It just breathed on you. That was enough. Alright. Oh no. That almost got me. Almost. Aaron is here. Where's the boss we go? I should probably talk to the well. Yeah, talk to the well. I'm sure that'll get me healed. Good lord. Let's do it again. Not all die this time. Days is it coming around it a little bit. Here we are. Staggers are good, at least. Nice. You're all over the place. Someone just fall into my lap. That's more like it. I don't want to move. Give it to me. The armor again. Not Blizzard. As Blizzard game enemies do. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Almost there again. Succeed. Using my ice armor while he can't attack us because he's staggered. Makes total sense. Total sense. Mental city out here. Sorcerer lives. Not CC, we're probably dead. At least we can generate a lot of CC. Right. More crackling. Whatever it's worth, at least it looks cool. The Tomb Lord. There goes. Reservoir. Take these. Inventory did not fill up. Alright. Tactician, I guess I'm leveling you. Back to town. Is this sorcerer the one that was like a thrift shop? You're gonna just wear whatever you find? I'm pretty sure it is. That follows. 7 over 8. Welcome, welcome. Alright, 774 is not good enough. 779, no. Alright, breakfast time for fun. Enjoy your breakfast. 801 focus here. Slow primary resource. Can I receive critical strike chance against injured? No, we don't need that one. 797. Lucky hit, critical strike chance, minute cost reduction. No, no. 810. Staff. Nope. Damage over time shenanigans. Not for you, gal. Not for you. It doesn't look like it's anything I want to put on my other one either. 159. Here's a no-go. Gloves. Only 767 at the highest. Deals deal up to 20% increased damage based on your primary resource. That's okay. Lightning damage to close, crackling, and energy damage to lightning, critical strike. That's actually a nice roll, just flat right out of the box. It is a brutal. Be over here where I have my raffle right now. Lightning damage, vuln damage, crit strike damage, lightning critical strike. That's already really nice. So maybe not gonna use that right away. Damage reduction for close enemies, damage reduction, healing received. Not terrible for the amulet. In fact, it's very on point to what I was looking for that one. Alright, see, we'll be right back. 175 damage reduction, elemental dominance, damage reduction while injured. The other one. Let's go sell this stuff. I was already at the ender I wanted to be at. Please. Let's throw some things into storage. Play with that amulet right now. There we go. As is. I know I made some space. It's not a lot, but it'll have to do. Alright, so we got this going for us. We reroll on the healing received. Something else. Probably even have amulets that are better, technically. For particular character, but I don't want to take in my storage, so let's play with what we found today. This one, healing received, we get rid of. Other things are okay. I guess. And critical strike chance against injured, no. Pyromancy doesn't help her. Powering Blaze conjuration skill. Shame. You are not actually using Lightning Spear on the bar. All elements of dominance passive. I'm looking for we can roll that. Shop skill, 16% out of 2.5. I would rather move speed or the actual +2 skills. Something. Nothing there. Shot damage there. Movement speed. That's not the kind I'm looking for. Point where I don't want to spend the money anymore. Movement speed plus 12 is not that high. So, is movement speed worth it enough to me to sacrifice skill damage, which we're already going to be sacrificing this existing, yeah. This is going to be like a defensive amulet. Nothing, I suppose, for now. Current aspect, of course, is for crafting energy on that one, so we need plain defensive for this one. Defensive, I said. Defensive. We already have that on the helmets. This one. Which of the passives she's using right now? Firewalls for the other character. She doesn't have something that screams this is the defensive thing to use.
You will be back.
We're gonna throw this into storage for now until we find one that is more her thing. Let's see what her passive currently is. She's rocking that one, in fact. Plus enemies take 50% increased damage from your shot skills. Less damage to use. Maybe we do want that off it. That defensive. Let me see. 9% damage reduction for each close enemy. Up to 27%. Do I have that currently and I just don't realize it since I haven't played her in so long? I do not have that currently, so maybe that does go on that amulet and we're going to give that a shot. See that is our survivability situation right here. One of these, and we want to enchant not enchant. This, we're going to put this one on it, or do I have a slightly lesser one? I have a slightly lesser one. Decision. We'll put the perfect one. More where that came from, right? Let's upgrade that amulet. And I want the suppressed damage on that heart for that heart. And we want jeweler. Jeweler's over here. This one, upgrade. There we go. And I should have one of those suppressor hearts in the storage. These two things now. Did this one? Yes. It's level 5, has good armor. The rolls aren't great. Give that a shot. What's wrong? This one. Switch that out. Bit changing out the amulets, but we also gain a lot, so we'll just do it for science. This one's got 2 ranks of Hydra, but it's only sacred. This is 24% increased critical strike chance against injure for the aspect. And nothing else I really want here. Somewhere there's probably a +2 defensive skills amulet that's also worth me messing with, but we're just gonna roll around with this for now and see how that feels. Could have been better on a lot of rolls, but could have been worse. Okay, next up we got sigils on sigils on sigils. Steed at the moment, so we don't really need to worry about any of that. Let's do Shifting City 58, see what home. We love or hate the idea of increasing her damage reductions like that. Alright, in we go. Shifting City 58 shouldn't be a problem for her. Ideally, because we added more damage reductions, I could also adjust her enchantments and her skill tree to put the glass cannon and that sort of thing back. We'll have about 25% of the elixir to give her a little bit of armor. Not the best of the armor elixirs, but it's something. It's damage doing it this way, but it takes a little longer. You're still alive and you don't have stress. It's cool too. Got the wand here. This going for us. We're gonna go northeast now. Heal a little bit. Ooh. And give me the goods. I'm surprised they are actually giving me items. Like I'm just killing the junk things. I'm still being okay about that. Gold. Make up for that, I just did some enchantments and lost a little bit. I don't even know how much gold I had. Oh, a butcher. Well, we don't have the kind of healing that I'd like to really do this. Let's see. Definitely not made for this kind of shenanigan. Now I don't even have the explosions on this. Oh no. Of all the times for you to show up, buddy, I don't know about this. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, but we did get extra defensives a little bit. Watch, we gotta kite. We can kite him into things so we get more explosions. Alright, armored up here, go into the suppressor guys here we have to kill. Use that so we get more vulnerability on everybody. Potions off of killing things sounds like a good idea. Right, he's taking some damage. That. Woo. He missed that shot. He did. There's a corpse bow back there. I probably should push. Or did I already kill it? Maybe I already did. Fine. Or was it the corpse axe I heard? I think I heard the corpse axe is what it was. It was something else. He's healing a little bit. He's gonna give me more potions in a moment. We're gonna try and see if there's anything else I can aggro. That's not great for more chains. It's something. Unstable. Spam it right on this fellow right here. We can get him to the point where he gives me more potions. An Avenger, right? No, he doesn't. He just looks like it. Right, and that's his attack that gives him his health back, kind of deal. Vampiric things. More things to kill over on the other side. Over on the other side. Going. We need more. Drop him underneath the point where I want him to be. He's gonna get all the CCs now. Moving this way. Stagger for a moment. That's more potions for us too. Crafting energy going off. They don't do as much damage as they did when we had Isidora's. The Lethal Shrine, interestingly enough. Better than nothing. Oh, he left because we pulled him too far. That's a shame. That's a shame. It is what it is. Build's definitely not currently tuned to doing that sort of thing. Too bad. Looking alright. We just had closer things to kill around there to keep popping them off. Okay. Pick up these. Corpse axe. Right. I'll move again. The other statue is still back there on the side because we were fighting the butcher. We gotta go back for it. Find the one on this side first instead. Alright. This corpse bow. You. Here. That. I wanted to fight him more easily. I think I need one of the aspects that give me some health returns and our modifiers that do a little bit more tanky. You just stand there and whittle him down. Our statue, go place this. Please. You. And get the other one over there on the northeast corner. This. Statue. Is that. You here. And to the south side. Alright, place you. And we're on the move again. Northwest we go. Alright, this one wants me to destroy the idol of the shaman. We're armored. All the shiny. Kill the ones on the outskirts with the staff. Yes, we are. We're good. Heal again. Go. Beer. Alright, Animus from Animus Carriers. What do you have for us? This one's Corporal Wretchbane, the Animus Carrier. What's that? 50%. Heal again. An Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, and Teleporter. Armor us up. First, our Animus Carriers to kill. That was fine. Grimoire. Or Corpse Bow. Side now. That's fine. Okay. Yes, it is. Get rid of these guys. And popping off and not enough to kill us. That's all we care about. Not breaking the barriers or anything like that. Clear that. Give me that Petrify Wand. Go southwest side. I'll let you okay that way. Right down to here. Porter Mortar Plague Bearer things. Freeze you guys so we can get more vulnerability. Right. Going now too. Our Captain, Horror and all. Moving along here, north or west edge. There we go. Got some damage over time from something. Hey, what did I do to get that? I don't know. It makes no sense. We don't have the fire in the build. I do not know. Realm Boltrand is dead. Like they're going off. Let's get rid of these guys now too. We're still in unstable. May as well. Demons hurt. Thanks, slowing off of Plague Bearer's shenanigans. Alright. Cares where that came from. 2 more to do, actually. They're down that way. My favorite build? Favorite build overall of all the ones I've done? That's a good question. I don't know. I've leveled so many now. Blood Surge. I really like Blood Surge Necros. There are various varieties of it season 1 with all the automatic corpse tendrils and corpse explosions. Cruise control for ghoul. Took it all the way through hardcore. I gotta say that one's my favorite. I really like this one that I'm playing now too, although we're kind of pairing it up a little bit so it's less like playing around with crackling energy because it's shiny and more maybe survivable. Chain Lightning, Blood Surge are my 2 favorites. Rise, Sword, Archer, and all. Alrighty, so I don't currently have the build posted for my Blood Surge. To the northwest we go. So you have the exclamation build command that does have like the old crackling that this one kind of still is. Hasn't been updated and swapped around and retuned for a while. Alright, Tomb Lord. Okay, let's pick all of these. Get rid of those. All that. Up here. Not to be staggered. Very easy to stagger the well, it's just me, myself, and I up here. Placing the crackling because it does give me more damage when I collect. Give me that nice little explosion from the Isadora since I'm not wearing it, but still okay. Dress up. Where's she at? Where's he at though? There he is. Okay. Get this out of here. Okay, there you go. There's that and there's this. Boom. Alright, gotta do the tactician thing. Back to town. Bardu. How do you do? Not the home of our dear Shala, but it'll have to do. Alright, inventory time. Did we get anything worthwhile to make adjustments here? No to this. Like 792. Wouldn't mind the damage reductions on the chest piece and drop the raiment for a little bit just to see what it's like. Don't have one currently dropping for her though. I could always steal, but I don't like to steal for my own characters. 817. It's got some bolts, got lightning crit, damage over time, execute injured. Not quite right. Definitely better off of what we currently have for these stat bonuses. 782 overpower attack speed dex. No. I do have another pair of gloves. I think in stores that were kind of okay. 742. No. 773. Bone damage, damage to slow, damage to burning, damage to frozen. No on this front. 771. I don't want that either. 780. No. Get rid of these. And so. Left some things behind apparently at some point. Let's see what these are. There's a wand, 799. Fireball aspect, 74. Nothing there. Good. That's a terrible roll on that aspect. We sell these. And let's go pop another sigil. Ancient reservoir, all the ancient reservoirs. Stormbane's here. Lightning resist, rude. Fine. Dead man's. I know she's gonna have the damage I want her to have for dead man's up there right now with what we got. We'll see. We shall see. Man's Ridge. We need to change out the horse, and I remember we hardly ever use our horse anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. For builds, I like the ones that are flashy. With the exception of, I guess Blood Surge isn't necessarily that flashy. Sometimes it feels like it to me, but I think overall, obviously this one's the flashier. I also really like the pin shot while using the Ego Horror with the ricochet. Looks really cool. Has lots of explosions. We have a shadow imbue. Hurt a little bit for sure. Don't see the butcher, and these revenants do die. We're okay. Let's see what we got here. Getting outside of that fear, I think. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. Make sure vulnerability stays on. It's easy to forget. Such a requirement when playing other classes. They just automatically do it. The sorceress actually has to burn proper cooldowns. Yeah, it's not that bad. Second, got these, those, and that other thing. Northwest side. Here are these as well. We're moving. Here again. Here are these now too. There you go. Got exploded upon. This is fine. Heal again. Something is hurting me. Oh, there's a revenant there. We're frozen on him. And an animus carry of a whole lot of things going on. And poisons is not ideal. What do you mean that time? They just sting. They just sting. And are unstable as F. Everything feels okay. Without it, hard life. We got a mortar back there we gotta deal with a little bit. Alright, everybody come together now. Potions, please. There you go. Hit that armor. Right. This stuff now too. Some of this. That potion on the other side in a moment. That's okay. This one is dead. Everything we got here is fine. Oh. And these we don't need either. We got more than enough on that front. Let's head on down this way. Faceless Shrine. Mother's Judgment. Another animus carrier there. Let's kill these guys. At least load them up with some explosive energy there. Just like so. Damage, of course, dropped off because we're not using the heart. That increases our crit damage. In lieu of the defensive, yeah. Okay, so hold this one still up. Missed that heart. I can put another one in the other ring. That would fix a little bit of that. Currently, you're running the electric charge heart. Just popped my defensive. I don't have any potions now. Let's see. Oh no, it's another animus carrier. Not what I wanted. I want the trash mobs and our chest. That'll give me some potions back. There you go. That's better. That is better. The other one didn't come with? I guess it didn't. Maybe it got stunned on the way or something. There you go. Right, we got a little bit of barrier. Got unstable here. I need to get it out of the fire though. Could definitely use a little bit of health regen off of something. So this particular situation. The answer was there all along. The same thing I did with the arc lash. If it can kill us before it kills me, we are going down for that. 2, 1, 0. But again with potions this time. It's actually not that bad right now. Up and down, up and down. Back on the move. To the southwest side. Fight this guy again. Let us see. Ooh, we didn't heal. That's always nice. Really surprising considering. Get out of here. Maybe that follow. Appreciate it. Holy spendejo. They just one-shot me? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, that time he does revive. He does heal out. Fine, otherwise. On the move again. What he picked up so far? She's got something. Let's do this fight again. We do the Volm thing. His lightning enchanted and cold. So his attacks really hurt because the cold enchanted. Me just hitting him hurts me because lightning is nasty for her. Ironic. They just fix resistances. At least that part would be sorted. After volcanic, just can't take hits from him basically is what it comes down to right now. No. Thought I was out of it. I clearly was not. Unstable energy is like, yeah, you attack faster. Guess what that means? More lightning. Boy. Working on it. Get out of his threat. Was I really in that? He hits like a charger, apparently. He does. Right there. I want to revive remaining. Always comes down to this for a sorcerer like this. What do you roll on the elites? Is it something that doesn't hurt too much, or is it something that is super brutal? Actually, for this one, the answer would probably be put the damage back in. Kill him before he gets out of his CCs. Jesus. Getting wrecked by the lightning right now. Grinding for Uber uniques? Nah. Uber uniques do not drop like that. That's just not a thing. Anytime someone says they're grinding for those, it's a joke. I suppose that's what you're talking about too. Alright, lightning enchant, terrifying, cold enchanted. You're actually gonna die this time? Is it possible? Could it happen? Nope. His lightning kills me again. So close, but yet so far. Yeah, this one probably would want the damage back in. They let me lock my amulets. I might be more inclined to carry all those around. I sometimes do, and then next thing you know, I look back, it's like, yeah, there's probably something I was saving for an armor swap or something that I sold along the way accidentally. Oh well, I guess. Alright. Also would have been better, easier to kill him while he had things around him so we can get explosives off of things. Lightning always seems to struggle without the fire burn on top and the things around it to give me more chains. I know that's all I grinded for maybe one day next year. Do you know the rarity of Uber uniques? Or you mean that's all you're grinding for starting one day and then forever next year? Because forever is how long it would take. Unless they're target farming, what they're talking about makes it significantly easier. Uniques are just not something you can just grind for. They're 50%. Like Pipe Dream tier. Like I've leveled 11 characters to level 100, done all sorts of Nightmare Dungeons, played thousands of hours, and I or any of the people around me know Uber uniques. The only Uber uniques in circulation, the very, very, very rare case is going to be from the people who were played in a very small window when it was glitched and they missed some numbers on their uniques in the Helltides. Alright, back to town. Run nights. Expensive amulet after all. It could take you years and you can still keep dreaming. Probably. Unfortunately, the higher Nightmare Dungeons also don't really help you at this point, probably either. But yeah, it helps a little bit, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. Those astronomical odds. We're all dreamers in that regard. They made them so rare, it's basically not really worth it. 52, the odds are someone who just happens to be out there is going to find it and they're not even going to appreciate what it is. Dexterity, willpower, crackling energy damage, dodge chance against distant, dodge chance, ranks of boss nova, nothing here I like either. So this, and consumables, sort this out. Alright, Strava Deepwood, Tomb of the Saints, Betrayer's Row. She needs, other than the fire in her enchantment and her boards, what else can we do here to help her out? Blast cannon back in, since we're holding things to CC, you need that more damage? Yes. Where did I put those points earlier? We put the flame shield in for her, but I don't feel like I really need that when we're just by ourselves doing about this tier, so we'll try to put some damage back in and see if that feels a little bit better. We're also going to grab the Isidora's back. I feel like I want to switch and give that a shot instead of the damage reductions here for some fights. We have that option. Alright. Doesn't change the rate of the Uber uniques, unfortunately. Okay, so Ancient Reservoir, Lightning Collar, Suppressor, Bleeding Damage, Ranged Defenders, Vuln Resist. 59. Play with suppressors? Yeah, we'll play with suppressors. Why not? Which do we prefer? Damage reduction or the Isidoras, after all, at least for this tier. can't tell you how many bulwark druids we've met that have farmed all those things. Not a single one has ever found it unique. The people I've met, like just in passing, have them is from that small window from the Helltides, and even those, it's just like a small few who were in the know in a small window happened to locate what the bug was and had it, and even then they have it on Eternal, it's not Season 1. Alright, it's back on the move again, slay all. Right through here. Read this. Now too. Every now and then you have somebody who finds it on Reddit, and then even then, they don't roll guaranteed well either. Kind of a sad situation with you. Activate this, see if we can get some level 5 hearts out here for these characters. Or corpse bow that way. There you go. Vicious suppressor. Fighting you again. Armor up here. Shooting some more. Let's kill this before we locate and loot that. No mercy. Got you guys, and over here now to do that cage heart. And to the southeast. Forward captain. There you go. Right over here again. Forward archer. Good times. And then there's you little straggler. That like so. Heal up here. Okay. Added a little bit more glass cannon to her. Her damage, of course, not as comparable as when we were rolling the Isidoras and some of the other things. She's not instantly getting shot down. So we got that going for her. Okay, class so far. So far, I played all of them to level 100. Necro has been my favorite at the beginning, and it still is my favorite right now. These. Hit Lord. Played almost all of them to 100 multiple times at this point. Okay, pick the Glops to the vault. One of these. Yeah. Hey, Freddy. How you doing? Corpse Axe. 100%. There you go. My sister is there. And suppressors. You guys. Taking a swipe at me. Who do I have the aspect that I want to put on her in storage? Probably on quite a few of them. My guess is I would have that on. Actually, I might have it in storage somewhere. Look at hope. Strip it off an item, but it could be there. I just wish I could search my stash already. SU target fire, what I see, so it should have to be, yeah, more viable. Yeah, it just isn't right now. It is. But they said they weren't going to increase it that much, so it's one of those. How much more are you telling us? Are you just like giving us a carrot on a stick that we're never going to catch, or is it going to be real, the real deal? That's the word, right? Right. I love the sound of lightning. Morning, noon, and night. There you go. Alright, so over here we are moving. For the moment. Yeah, Druid is best at in game right now as far as overall viability and all content. Warden. We're here now. What are you doing over there, succubus? And that sounds sorry accurate? Maybe? That's description. Oh. Rogue Druid. Yeah. Druid aesthetically doesn't appeal to me, sadly. It's like you can't even see cosmetics you buy and that sort of thing when you're in your animal forms. And then the human forms are just not as viable right now, and it feels sad. Kind of ruins it a lot for me. I've done Wolf NATO and I've done the Stormclaw thing on my druids, and typically they end up becoming mules faster than any of the other classes right now. Use that armor. Which is a shame because they are like the best in-game classes. They feel great up there, like build-wise. I don't want to put my time investment and all that. And I'm forever destined to look the same as every other one that comes through. It's like, oh, this isn't any fun. Like, it doesn't even show my purple hair on my characters on my animal forms like it feel like it should. It just ends up being like the same gray wolf that even the NPCs are when you fight werewolves. It's like, what is this? Why are you doing this to me? Not satisfying for me to be like that. New mage skin? Is it a new mage skin or is it a new This is the old one, but the horse is new. They're intentionally selling these all together to try and make people buy all three. They don't already have them. It's super awesome though. Don't have that one myself. I think if I get one though next for the Sorcerer, it's gonna be the one with the little like starry aura to match my horse that I have. Yes. I always recommend Necro. Necro is super fun and it doesn't matter which build you choose with that one. I feel like they're all very satisfying one way or another. Alright. Yeah, the actual Sorceress skin itself. I think that was the very first one they released. Which makes me wonder, are they going to do a Wraith Nightmare-style horse for me to match my first Necro skin? If they get me that, sign me up. I've been waiting for it. I feel like it's inevitable. Where's it at, though? Blizzard, where's it at? Of course, they're like 30 bucks for just the horse. Pay up when it happens. They're allowed to do this sort of thing to me. If you want the flashiest thing, you gotta pay an arm and a leg. I was saying that yesterday, yeah, I wish they sold all the different pieces, like a la carte. If you just wanted one part of it, you could buy that. Like, sure, you package them all together, it's gonna be a slight discount, whatever they choose, but sometimes you don't want anything to do with any of that. Because sometimes I just want the emotes that are in certain skins. It's like, I'm never using that back piece. I already have the one I really like. Yeah. Just want one piece. That is the trap they set. And they know exactly what they're doing about it. Kinda sucks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you ended up in that situation. You just want the weapon. I really love the sword from my Wraith skin that I first got, like, that launch. I used it on, like, my rogues and everything, but it was originally a Necro skin. Colonel Warden. Alright, statue. That's not too... all the way down there, eh? Yeah, all the way down there. I didn't get the other one along the way, yeah. It tends to happen when it's just me. I just want to kill things. I don't really think about the objective for that sort of deal. Oh no, it's a green sword. It matches the green glow on the first Necro skin they released in the cash shop. First of the higher end skin sets. Let's kill these guys. Go over here to the southeast end. This up. Stop. Even things on the ground. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. That. Wish I had a core skill upgrade on this defensive amulet. That'd be great. Right. Scrounge around in my staff to see what else is out there for her for upgrades. Had so much saved for while we were leveling her that probably better than the leveling gear she's been wearing this whole time. Oh, Tomb Lord, Tomb Lord. Get this stuff out. Through this way. Freeze you. Oh. Lasers either end. Here's the third one. All surrounding him. Gross. I want to be like kind of up close and it's gotta be like this. She needs a heal on lucky hit. Maybe she needs that temerity after all. Like what character I need to strip down for this? What do I lose on my pants? If I switch them out, let me see. Pants are currently wearing. Basic skills give me damage reduction. Decisions. What kind of gloves is she wearing? Yeah, a lot of damage modifiers on those. Stay away. Halfway through. Crackly on us, we do. So pick one up for some for initial spot damage increases. We don't have the explosion. I've got some of that stuff on us. Goes again. That stuff and thing. Wild deer coming back. Good lord. Going back to the actual bone sphere, are we? I see. Farm the gear. I see. Through here. Going under 25%. It's weird, under 1 million on these damage pops now. Feels weird. Okay, try the wand and focus life. So he actually is looking to gear the bone spear. Okay, so he has a goal. Great success. Alright, let's go back to town. We'll pop some of these like 70 somethings I've been holding. Although I did salvage some of them, I kept the nicer ones. Right, inventory time it is. Almost filled up this time around. Almost. But like one of those crit ones. Not it. Unfortunately. Get rid of Isadora's. Just pay attention. This one's right here. Everything else negotiable. Not want to give me a good helm yet for her. 92 damage reduction from close enemies. I mean, that's a little bit of the energy I was looking for, but not that much. A lot of damage on the chest piece, but I feel like a lot of the time it's also getting us killed. 3 cooldown reduction. No on this one. 797. 75. 764. This now too. 761. Only on the wand. That's a shame. Lucky hit chance, primary resource, incinerate life. Well, it gave me a little bit of that life roll we were thinking about having to see how that rolls for her, but this does not have the right kind of skill modifier. It doesn't have attack speed, so it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I like that way. It's only a 780 pass. I think I have other options in storage anyway. I'm just gonna go looking. I don't need this. This is no. 167, lightning damage, overpower damage, lucky hit, no to these, damage to stunned. It's not bad for her either. I'll sell this too. Alright, so we want to roll here. Let me take a look, see. This is shrine, older 72, do that, see how we're looking. Did I do a lot of playing the Chain Lightning with the Bone Spear here? Yesterday, I think primarily we played the Hydra instead. So, we'll see how this goes. Boulder's Cave. Right, so here we are again. Necromancers have various ways to draw blood orbs. You can play Bloodlands too. So he does not have the same kind of PC experience. Well, I mean, he's got the corpse centrals these days. Everyone does, right? Destroy the barricades. But then it just makes me kind of sad I can't play a Blood Surge in the softcore team because it's a hardcore character. We don't have a Blood Surge in softcore season 1. So it's very easy to change a Bloodlands to a Blood Surge. Just change out the aspects. If you just give him a different set and respec the tree a little bit, probably be GG. Savage Beasts. Just looking for the advanced and elites. These guys, this is 72, so it's not that much different than the one we were doing. Solo, just now they're a little bit more tanky because scaled to 2, just gotta wait a little bit and Fawn will show up, it's no problem. Oh lord, we're caught in the wall though, that's not a good plan. Use an enchanted, freeze this like so. 15 city, it's popping off. Alright, there's Fawn, this is a dead end we've already done. We go to the barricade now. Nice. Poison enchantment over that side. Let's not get hit by those hornets. A little hard for me to see what's what, but yeah, this. Well. Oh, well. I'm doing unstable on these guys. This is the way. If I Frost Nova and stay out of the poison afterwards. Yeah, you may have got hit by the hornet. It may have happened. So poison off of this one. Gross. More hornets. Keep running out of energy because I'm not getting my bounces properly. Okay, we got lightning to make up for that. The other lightning. The whatchamacallit. That other skill, that other thing. The spark, yeah. I was gonna call it shock. I was like, no, they're all called shock skills. There's gotta be something else for it. Spark. That's the one. Alright, let's get Fawn up. Barricades to go. Right. Pull weave in a little bit here. Do that thing we do. Careful. This. For all of these. Shocking, shocking, shocking. I'm looking for the aspect that gives me heal for everything around me, I think. Stinger, heal again. I think even if I just had that on that butcher fight, he would have been a dead man. A little bit more healing other than the potions would be great. Alternative, of course, healing off of gloves are a temerity, I think. Help her out a lot. I am not killing things within 1 CC. I don't think she can reasonably do it unless I change out the whole Paragon board and add the burning damage modifiers. I don't really want to do that because I want to have the option to go back to the Isidoras for the shiny value of it. I don't think I can do both. Get rid of this. Let's armor up here. To southwest side. We are going. Speak to the hunter. Alright, here's an event. Your opportunities. Wonder if I saved Bone Spear, Viable, Wands, and Offhands at some point season 1. I would not be surprised if I did, but I may have also thrown them out since. I may make something decent for Vaughn or something that's enchantable. Okay, so this stuff. Vampiric Shockland's terrifying. That's the second one. They didn't take so long to drain their energy. This event would be much more doable. Still doable. A lot more demanding than a lot of the other alternative events they could give us. Hold on this. And also Spark Spawn. Fall down. How close are we to the whole set here? He's not dying as fast as I needed to. Here, maybe hit by hornets really badly in a moment. Okay. Back on the move again. This, heal here. What's one more? Dare you say it's not much? So it's like, I think we almost got a good big one. That would be more satisfying for me. True, we almost did. We almost did. A little bit of lag, it's okay, I'll catch up. Maybe. Part of me that wants to stop put on the Arculus. Okay, we're teleporting today. Oh no, not again. Not while I'm lagging. Not like this. Please, those. Give me that Wanderer's Cap. Those and all. This is Channeling Shrine. We'll take it. Here we'll kill these with the channeling shenanigans. Using all these cooldowns more. Clear the other side if we really wanted to, but I think we've already done the event, so it's not really worth it. We keep going this way. Oh boy, I almost went down. Had like no health at all for a moment there. Unstable. Chain lightning and channeling go. That is so nice. don't move, it's hardly noticeable that the latency is this high. I start moving and bad things happen. Reviving. And the last barricade. You get that wand and the offhand. Decrease your cooldowns. This means you get more blood mist and then, you know, the defensive shenanigans. Might be very helpful. Dead man dredge, and then you also have shield option. You don't want to use the focus. You can tell I'm a big fan of the one-hand offhand life. Alright, northeast. Granted, it's pretty easy to switch them all around depending on what you need. As long as you have them. Marksman, Mortar Summoner Fire, Enchanted. Which also means we need the ability to lock our gear. Why is this so difficult? I don't know. Northeast we go. Here we have Champion Pull. Not much else going on here. Unstable time. Let's clear these guys in style. Success. Follow this out now too. Where that came from, we're gonna lightning everything. Some of this. That one. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Imagine having equipment swaps in a game in this day and age. Wild, I know. Rather than catering to the laziness. It's just keeping up with the times. It's not even these times. It's been around for decades. Or at least a decade. More than a decade. Trying to think of the first time I saw it in a game. It's at least prior to 2012 these existed. I don't know how often it's in a action RPG, granted, but RPGs in general. At least in like the 2010s. Alright. Tabs. The gem tab that's coming, whatever they want to call it, the material tab, is listed as like a feature of Season 2 instead of a just general patch. Good times. These, what am I fighting here? Devious, take 2. Oh no. Out of potions, so I'm down. That is dead. Savon can come get me. Watch out for the poison. What are you doing? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I'll revive. Hello. Why would you do this? Okay, to the southwest. We have that. We are good to go. Let's get the dagger. Wait, I've been playing today. I may as well be running daggers. It wasn't for needing the lucky hit for things. All up in their business. Looks nicer that way. Look at this. Beautiful. You and everyone else. Everyone else. Very overtuned poison. I don't think it's that overtuned. Most of the time, I don't mind it that much. And then there was another one. This is the second time I've seen him, but the good news is we kill him this time. Spear damage can be done. Just seeing how much I can tank him enough to get him killed. Looks like I can. This time around, with all the things around us especially. Up, nice. Okay, to the northwest now. Here, some of this. Inventory full in true older style. We get the full inventory, so it means I need to toss things that are lower item powers we obviously don't need. So I can get these things instead. Okay, those things are the ones I dropped. Over this way now, clearing all the shinies. More staff, death mace, staff, all the staffs. I don't really need that. So I can find a good staff myself and have that option too. More damage. Those slippers really aren't a thing for her. I could find better shoes for my other sorceress though. Right, that's done. Toss out some junk that I don't need again. Low here. Gloves looking pretty low on the item powers. Got those and Also low. Okay. These instead. Here, here, and poison to you. Maniac. There's something I'm missing for more damage reductions that she doesn't have. I'm not sure, but for now, up to town. Oh, you're not coughing up a lung. Good times. All right. We go again to Shala, of all people. She is. Let's sort this out and take a look at what we got. Ooh, item powers, not ideal. 794. Or power damage. Damage is stun. No. 189. Don't need that, do I? No. 814. That core skill. Nothing else we really need there. 786. No. 85. Frozen orb. Skills gain 23% attack speed. You're all unstable. Currents is not active. Your shot skills have a 12% chance to trigger a free cast from it. I do like that. Keep that aspect just in case we ever want to roll that RNG vibe again. His name is Ferdy. Whose name is Ferdy? Whose name is Ferdy? What do you mean? 93 crit strike chance, life, ice shard incinerates. Orb aspect is a no-go. Pants. That's pants. No here. 87. Crackling energy damage. Low roll there. No. 85. 74. After immobilize wears off. That one we run on the Hydras. This one. 798. This one. 797. Damage is nice, but not like this. Strike chance on that is nice, but nothing else going on for it. Damage reduction from close enemies. Damage reduction while injured. Lucky hit chance to have a barrier. Fire damage over time. Reduction from close enemies. I think I have a better one in storage if I want to roll it for my chef and things. The horse stables here. I want to go do that. I'm stocked right now. I see that yellow marker moving towards me. Alright, do this. I want the... A horse, don't want to go underneath here. So, one is my stuff from Twitch. I want the tiny horse that way, and I need... I guess that trophy's okay. Him. Who is him? Ooh. To the... Digitals here. What kind of build is a Tesla Sork? The kind that has a lot of like chain lining, primarily. One that makes the zap zap. That's the one. I want to get rid of this one. Extract these. That's what's sort of there. What else are we running on this? Look. What are we looking at? Look. What are we looking at? Something I don't know. You have a blood golem? I don't see it right now. I think I have to wait until we get into the dungeon. Rare blood golem. Oh, you named your blood golem Ferdy. Yes, that's a thing. Okay, so what else did I want to do? I wanted the aspect that gives her a little bit of health regen or some health regen somewhere. Looks like something out of prototype. Yes. Really old game, isn't it? Alright, Thrat's Lair. Drifting Shade. Oh, Dead Man's Drifting Shade. Why are you like this? Charnel. Hold off on the 82 idea right now. Fire in things. Shifting City. Fall to the Dam. Here's a Dead Man's we can do. The Defenders. Means I actually have to play this like she's a ranged character? Imagine. Hey, Drew. Alright, into Dead Man's Dredge we go. Tesla sword. Times. I miss my crackling energy. I mean, I don't think she survives if I run Isadora's most of the time. Try it again though. Because now we have a lot of pop on the bone spear that Fawn has. I get away with it because everything's gonna die faster. Well. Kill the ghouls that are up here first, I think. It'd be okay. 7-2. That's when it gets go higher than this when I'm just like instantly getting popped. Whoops. A little bit of delay on the skills right now. That's unfortunate. Gotta do this without the frost nova. It's a little tough. Alright, this is volcanic. We got that going for us. So pay attention to that. More ghouls. I'll cool down for the bone. That was a better dive. We got that. And that one depends on the roll. How that one goes for me. A little bit. I should see what it is about. Nope, can't see from here. He's coming. So I can tell he's mortar. That's sure. Fear that's going off. There's Fawn. It's okay now. We got Electrify Obelisk Mortar and Terrifying. There's the Golem. I see Birdie. Thing just hit his Electrified Obelisk. I got feared into some ghouls. Lovely that. These off now too. Oh yeah, I have another enchantment I need to fix because I took out this. I forgot. I forgot this whole time. Okay, so Lightning Sphere is what we were running on that before. Get more Lightning Sphere value. Let's get Fawn up before I aggro the thing over there. Too late. We aggroed it. Too late. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Fawn revived, so we're gonna chill. Still see the shadow of the enemies over there. Hold that stuff before I even set in my enchantment. Put that back though if we're climbing here. Oh dear, well you're in a safer place now, so I'm gonna revive. Yeah, is your bone spear still bugged? It's yesterday. Revive here. Alright, so let me double check. Time will tell, okay. Yeah, crackling energy has a chance to generate more bone spears. Not bone spears, but more lightning spears. Okay, so this going for us. Clear out those. This stuff. Going on here, it's suppressor time. Got all of you. This going. Teleporter, summoner, suppressor going on here with this one. Trying to hit me, he's gonna evade through. Right. Some ads here, it's actually kind of helpful. You dead yet? Sheesh, she's thrusting again, stay on the back end of it. Suppressor being extra, that's a nice stun. Are unstable going for us. Armor up again. Got something on the back end. Freeze did not actually freeze him, but at least he's vulnerable now. Alright. So like so. Okay. Blood Magus. Watch out for this. Gloves. On the move again. Repair whenever we get back to town. We're okay for the moment. What are we doing with this blood golem here exactly? Slightly more survivability is what's up, I suppose. Even moving. That's the dream, anyway. Okay, so he just wanted a friend. Sometimes Necros just do this. There's no rhyme or reason. They just create their own friends. Unstable time. Yep, that's right. And this one. Poison enchant healing. These. Alright, watch out for this now too. Top of this. These, those, that, enchanter things. Oh boy. That fire enchant hurts a little. That's not... Really? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Burning the revives. Burning the revives. I'm gonna use it. That's true, you probably did it. Reviving first, now all of our revives are expended. Goodness. Oh, goodness. And this guy, get the vulnerability on him. Armor up since he's active now. Frost never came off of cooldown early with that, and now he's dead. Fire. Cool. this. Now we can deposit animus into the animus room. And to the northwest we go. It's fine. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Speaking of that sort of thing, let me put the armor back on. What little I have here. The animus urn thing. Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, that's totally fine. Can't even get into the zone. Those, and watch out for volcanics. Okay. Kinda hate those rooms for moments like that. All I wanted to do was get in. Between me lagging and the system that it has for getting into a room, it can be a mess. Yeah. We have here Tempest and Teleporter with something else on the side. Blood Magus. What did it get me with there? Oh, that one. Oh, the lightning got me on the other one. I didn't even know it was still there. The usual then, lightning enchant. You get killed on this particular character to that specific modifier more times than feels logical. Can't handle her own elements. It just doesn't feel right. Godlack. Healing well. It's not cursed this time. I saw that little dip into it. On the back end here, yes we do. Shocklands mortars under 50%. Things are gonna start firing. They're gonna die before we have to worry. I call on the weather tunic. Right. This, pick up that. Oops. Here. Prowler. It's now two. Breathe that way. And we untie you. Oops, 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 oops. That's not a mortar we're gonna get into. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunate. GG on that one. Unfortunate extra death we took on just a really weird checkpoint moment. Checkpointing into the fire of the last thing you died to. Very unfortunate. Okay, there you go with that. So they're just safe. I mean, I guess I can pick them up since they're here, and let's go do some repairs. Did we pick anything up that is worthwhile? Let's go see. Oh, it blinks at you for the blacksmith. Like, here, you need this. If the red on your screen is not enough, they got extra for you. Alright, sort it out and take a look. This is only 766, 780s here. Need anything like that. 782s. All stats and intelligence did roll. Damage to crowd control, damage to injured. Damage to crowd control. I mean, something. It's only a 782 stuff. We can look for even better than that. See anything I like here? Damage to close, damage to chill, lightning, critical strike, all stats. No, we don't need these either. How's the gloves? 786. Some chain lightning, but it's not good enough for us. Maximum life, 779, no. These boots, no to that. Shadow resistance, strength, willpower, no. 782. Ranks inner flames, conjuration, damage reduction for enemies that are burning. 12%. That damage reduction for enemies that are burning. He's trying to tell you, here, play every sorceress the way for some reason they want us to play them. I don't want to constantly see things burning on my screen every single sorceress. I feel sad. It feels sad. Right. To the northeast. This is any aspect I want. Chain light has a 54% chance to chain 4 additional times. We got better ones of those. So that's not something we need. Consumables now. Which dungeon do we do next? They're dead man, so that one's got drifting shade, so it's even nastier than the last one. Drifting shade on Surats. All those are more leveling, tuned type dungeons. Mercy 76. Blood blister. Gross. So rat 78. Shadow damage, shock lance, attack speed, physical resist, potion breakers, and zoo weights. Oh, I know I could do it on the other sorceress. I don't know about this chain lightning shenanigan we have right now. In here. Let's see. For now we're gonna stay on this amulet. If I don't like it, I'm gonna switch to the other. Also, currently don't have our fire shield enchantment, but up here, good chance I will adjust it. Inevitably, I will. It depends on what kind of death. All right, wait for fun. Out. What? What does that even mean? Gibberish there. There's gibberish. I think it was supposed to be on my way. Somehow. In the attempt to press the O, E and a comma came out instead. It takes too long. You know me. Let's just see what happens. Get revived later. It's fine. The champion, everything's gonna explode now. We're gonna go over here. Kill those. That works out okay. More explosions where that came from. You're speaking Klingon. I don't know. As someone who's watched a lot of Star Trek, more than I probably should admit, I think I know Klingon enough that that's not Klingon. Nice try. You gotta find something else, another language to try and trick me with something like that. Yep. Alright. Things here. Heal again. Weathered breeches. More crackling here. I'll unstable these. Watch out for the explosions. More spiders everywhere. Cracklings and throw the lightning spears everywhere we go. Glorious hood. Heal again. Whoa, hello. Hello. Shocklands landed right on my head.
Greetings.
The lightning gets me again. Surprise! Yeah. Does that end? Switch the amulet, or let's put the fire in. Let's try this. Have the exploding crackling. Sad sob. Northeast. Silken Spire. A little bit of the ice gate. Got a lot of fire on me now. Body blocked by a spider. Sad times. Oh, it's down there too. That's your revive. I am right on the spider though. Actually, yeah. Bonk and kill it before it causes issue. There's gotta be corpses in there to pull the corpse syndrome moment. Just the amulet alone is not enough to save me. Stuck into that fire. I don't think the poison was even on me yet. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, not much damage on that thing at all either. Now we'll just revive and surpass it, but not ideal. Fire is wrecking our faces. Head again. Oh no. Oh dear indeed. Yep, I'll revive. You in a safe place. Freeze it, maybe, but somehow I doubt. See if I can just get the revive here. Right, you are okay there. Stun for it. I'm right in the fire for it, so it's not ideal. Type this out now. Treat it like the butcher, apparently. Apparently. Oh, I walked into the fire at that angle. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we had enough to kill it. Under half. Corpse Syndrome did not make the stun. Gross. Alright. One revive remaining, you're in a safe place. This one has a physical resist. That's why it's taking a little bit more for us to kill it than we usually would here. We know there's a certain threshold on the bone spear right now. Alright. Well, it's done alright. Hit it with a vuln. Cannot heal enough through it. GG. Too much fire for us. 78 with a physical resist. Bone Spear actually does struggle on that kind of elite. We won't roll those at that high. And I might be able to stun them, but that doesn't shut down fire enchant, so it still hurts. Alright, so what else do I have in my inventory here that we can do? Sort this out. Let me see. Shifting City of Avenger. Monster regen shouldn't be a problem. This is a little lower than the last one we did. And that's going to depend on what kind of things are in the back of the dungeon. Full damage, barrier gen, crafting energy, max on mana, way down 1. 29% increased damage to vulnerable enemies when you have a barrier. That's that aspect we were talking about earlier. It could be kind of useful. Right, put it there. Right now we got the defensive aspect on here. Yeah, I figured. Shifting City again. That's the one we wanted. There it is. Alright, 772, no. 741. Mastery defensive. Maybe not killing elite ranks devouring blade. Interesting. Might be something I can toss on the Hydra just to see what we like. On this one, and do I keep this aspect? No, I won't. I won't. Let's sell these things. Make sure we're not selling our Isadora, and we're gonna throw this in the storage. Going to go full defense. What does full defense look like on your character right now? Bless me. Wow, that one hurt. Anyway, Shifting City. And here we go. This is tier 73. Increased healing, Avenger, attack scene, monster regen, slowing projectiles. Here we go. Think you're having problems with the builds on D4. It often depends on which class. You happen to come in here and you're playing Sorceress. A lot of the reason is resistance in this game is currently broken. They say it'll be fixed season 2. So the primary means of surviving for Sorceress in a lot of cases in all of her Paragon boards doesn't work. So it's kind of a mess. Basically have to CC and kill them before they heal you. Or run damage reduction from being fire even if you're not fire is what my case currently is with this one. Okay. I'm not doing right now, so it stings a little out here. It's Tempest, Chilling, Waves, Shock Lance. This. Horror, Corpse Axe, and always shenanigans. That Avenger thing is coming through. Now we get hit by that. The Shock Lances. Alright, let's do 5 minutes. He's adjusting his build so he can try and be a little bit more sturdy out here so he doesn't get instantly popped by anything that looks his way. You're doing fire. Well, with fire, you're going higher Nightmare Dungeon tiers. Hydra scales to what you're fighting. So Hydra will do a lot of work for you if you're not already running it, if you want to just be fire. I didn't run Hydra for the longest time because it is kind of cheesy, but up in the higher reaches, kind of the way to go if you want to be fire right now. The other fire alternatives, at least for me, haven't really hit the mark, and others that have come through and talked on their fire builds kind of all in the same boat in that situation. I've never seen anyone be like, fireballs. All that, meteors, feeling good, none of that. Right now, those kind of builds are just like you probably feel really solid for D3, D4. They haven't hit the mark yet. The Ice Sorceress has the best time between Blizzard and Ice Shards. They push higher content a lot easier. Chain Lightning can do it, but it often requires still, I think, slotting the fire on top to get more damage reductions and more damage stacked. I ran that sort of way with the fire on my lightning for my first one in Eternal. And she definitely had an easier time surviving than this one does. So I'm just like stubbornly trying to make crackling energy and just being truly lightning and not seeing constant fire on everything I touch a thing. A lot of the time when I'm up here, it's tougher. It's tougher without it. My other sorceress in season 1 is a Firewall Hydra. And she can do all the Nightmare Dungeons leaning on the Hydra. Although it gets really slow at the upper reaches. Especially when I have other people and that health scales up. It can be done. It gets really slow when I make a mistake, get to my fire shield proc and have to wait on it if I don't want to use revives too. Right now, the chain lightning here. She is struggling much more because she doesn't have something that scales to the dungeons quite like that Hydra does. Like this again, this time with Alfie Avenger, shouldn't be bad. Shocking Horror Corpse Axe. 2 million damage there without Isadora's extra damage. Got a little bit of damage reduction on this amulet, but definitely missed that extra crackling value. Currently don't have my fire shield, so if he hits me without the barrier or anything like that, going down. Currently running extra lightning spears off my crackling to try and give me a little bit extra pop. I need more crackling to get that to happen. There it is. Get out of that. Shock Lance. Oh, Fawn's adjusted his build and he's here, so we got Bone Spear damage. Did I really walk in that trap? I guess I did. Over here. Yeah. The firewall helps me like immobilize things. Occasionally it'll block projectiles for me because I have that aspect on. It's kind of neat. It makes it hell to see some mechanics for people who are with me that aren't playing the firewall, and that's always an experience, but hey, it looks cool. The primary damage on that one in higher Nightmare Dungeons definitely is effective. Right, over here on the south side and to the southwest. Chaldean plates. On the side we need statues. Did we not find a statue at the other end? Oh, I haven't. I picked it up by reflex. Sounds about right. And then the other one is right here. And all of this. Fawn even put a shield on. He's going all out today. Lilith with the Bone Storm, I see. Is yours a good roll? What's your roll on your Lilith? Link it for me. Yeah, Mark is not a happy bunny. Get over here now. This wall. Okay, hang on. I'll check it after we're done with this fight. Thank you for cacklings. Yes. Yes. Delicious. Sounds delicious. Right, around here, Fawn is down. No potions to do this revive right now. Apparently. Was it the... Yeah, the shattering got you, apparently. It got you again. Alright, so you can revive. I want to go see what his Lilith wall is. I only picked up like 1 or 2 of those. I picked up 1 of those in season 1 and it was terrible. I got it early and I was like, yeah, I got one. New shiny thing. Oh, he's got a 25% out of 25 chance to see the Bone Storm. Yeah, I haven't ever seen one. Nice roll like that. And I got another one on the Bone Surge for hardcore and I haven't seen a good one yet. Statue. Alright. Through this way. People try to use the trade chat to make parties sad time. I know we have an actual party builder. This is so hard. Horror. Get out of the ice now. Another statue Fawn has. Alright, all good here? All good here. Let's go do our statues into the pedestals. I kill his horror captain just because I see it. There we go. Okay, we have the defensive amulet right now. Still have lightning spears in the enchantment slot, so there's still an obvious thing I can do. A little bit more sturdy. Yeah, I can wand upgrade. Looks like I can look at my storage. There might be something. But I feel like the one I remember is one I got rid of just the other day. Unfortunately. I think I had one that had a Bloodlance Bone Spear double proc, and I wanted to, of course, remove the Bone Spear out of it for my Bloodlance. So yeah, I have to look. I have to see if I have it. A lot of my Necro stuff has been phased out. For the non-hardcore anyway. Heal up this way, do this. On the move. Got this. One of those. Fallen Lunatic. Back to the Hydra thing. The only reason I don't really like that is because it often means I am standing way, way far away from the action and throwing the Hydra forward and clearing rooms. I'm not even there. And it doesn't make for very exciting gameplay. Is she efficient with a lot of patience? Yes, she is, but not my style. I like to be like right up in everything. Shiny like what I'm doing right now. There's this, that's explosive, it's gonna be gone. A little bit of latency issues again. Kill everything here though, it's okay. Alright, next thing, what is it? This one's a multi-shot. He's got a friend over there. I'm gonna aggro it off with Lightning Spear, almost guaranteed. Got a lot of company coming. He's here. Got a Vampiric. It's building up all sorts of Avenger when he gets up. If he gets up, he's gonna be very angry. But he doesn't get up, so it's okay. Start talking like those vampires while we do in the shadows. It's okay. Enchanted teleporter. Every time we see one of these lightning enchanted guys up here, it wrecks our faces. More lightning spears, please. Thank you much. He's stunned for a moment. Can I get this like so? Stop shocking him so he throws out lightning, you idiot. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh, we frozen for a moment. Let's try this again. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Alright, so over here to try and get a little bit of reset. That freeze wrecked my face too. Alright, so I'll put some damage, but yeah, that lightning destroys me every time. I need some corpses, I'm gonna guess. Spark spawn. Trying to leash him, maybe. He's still following. He is following to the ends of the earth. I wish the butcher would follow that far. Earlier, when I was under half health all by myself on him. Found some more things that I could use for ammunition, and then he was gone. Still coming. Thing is wild. So we got this going for us. He's stunned for the moment. That lightning is coming fast and furious to me. More crackling, please. I'm armored for what it's worth. I got caught in who knows what there. Now Fawn is down again. Stunned for a moment, but my crackling energy is sentencing me to all sorts of death. Survive Fawn, get out of all this. That thing is still coming. Ice armor for the moment. I think I'm outside the ice. A little hard for me to tell right now. Have mercy. Heal again. Lost the regen. That's what's making it hard now. Out of potions. What the heck? Well, I'm in a safe place. For what it's worth. That thing has to die too. There's no avoiding it. He's an animus carrier. Bond's in a safe place probably too. Revive. He's not. It's okay. I'll go do it. Right. Northwest is where he is. I can see it clearly on the map. Take that, yoink and all. Okay. Every time we find a lightning enchanted, because all the fast attacks we have, we sentence ourselves basically to death. Yes, yes, you probably do. At a certain point, everybody pretty much does. I have it currently a little bit on this one. It's not enough. Here's our boy. Not Avenger this time, so we got that going for us. Midnight freeze. There we go. Struggle just to move through high latency hours. Always seems to be a thing. We got that champion on the back end here. I wanted to Frost Nova in the pile, but I ended up back towards the elite. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright. Got that going for us. We need one more. Pop this open. What's in it? It's hard for me to tell. First are lagging. First are lagging. Lagging. Alright, we got this event. First, and let's activate these guys.
We came here to purge this evil. And now, I can't leave my friends here.
Okay,
Not like this.
try this.
We can't do it alone.
It shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot of trash mobs for the most part. They are gonna have to deal with monster attack speed, which isn't too bad for this event. Damage over time, that wrecks them. While we're chilling. He's out here reviving his buddies. Get out of here. He's dead. Any more maraca shaking? At the moment, doesn't seem like it. Wave, it's a coming. These tainted fallen. There in the pull. That gets to survive there. Gets the nasty, nasty extra plague burst, like the one I'm going into accidentally. Nice pull. Anything there, plague? No. Our shaman. Likes to shake it, shake it. Hear that. Here's another fallen shaman, or two of them. Thundering fallen overseer. Look at that corpse tendril moment. Shaman standing over to the side always gets so much Avenger. Fortunately, they don't attack much. Still alive, damn it. How are you still alive? CCC everywhere. Clear out these things. Right out of the way. Popping over this. Call him Shaman. Freeze that way.
Take this, my
Okay.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Glorious gloves. We'll take that too. Ring. Gray wand.
Something for your
We shake it better. Apparently we do. We saved everybody in this event too.
You deserve this.
One more
I've
animus
seen
carrier to
anyone
do.
like you.
Open. Okay. There's our animus carrier somewhere over this side, somewhere like that. Let's see what's going on up here. The boss area. Oh, hi, Corpseville. What do you do? Why are you attacking over this way, lady? Cursors over there. Animus carriers that way. Here's some ads, and this one. Poison enchanted, shadow enchanted, electrify all of us. Oh, great. We empowered him with the Avenger because I forgot it's a thing. Go for that attack. Good. Was way better off than the shaman engaged for some reason. Ads here, no big deal. Get him out of here and we can do the boss thing. Right. Just like that. And in we go. And Tomb Lord. That Voln for you. Welcome. Let's make sure we have our armor up when it's off cooldown. Just in case. Just in case. He doesn't really attack too much, just directly. That annoying, very avoidable pool though. It's going for us. Pants. Yes. I like pants. I get a free temerity for this character. I don't have to go out of my way to get one. Tomb Lord. More like Noob Lord. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, back to the usual routine. Let's go take a look at what we got in stores. Maybe I can take a quick glance and find something useful for Fawn. What is your current wand that you're using? So I know what I'm trying to beat here. If I do have anything in there for you. Don't need this.
Just loading, 1 second.
Right. Slowed enemies, critical strike damage, damage to burning enemies, mastery skill damage. Mastery skill damage, damage to burning. That is very firewall energy. Damage to slowed enemies. Technically also something she can benefit from. But that crit strike damage, very disappointing. And also still needs the skills of the stat point modifiers too. So we're doing over here on this one anyway. Strike dance, core skill dance, all stats, intelligence. That's right. The one Steve gave me is actually really good. There's that. Okay, 777 gloves. We can do better on gloves. Maybe. I like that lightning crit strike damage though. It's pretty nice. Nice hard brace. Unless it's got a really good roll. I don't want it. Not that good a roll. 805 here. What was the added power? 808. Thanks. That's not terrible. Life regeneration, not damage recently. All stats, strength, damage reduction for enemies that are burning. That are burning. Always and forever. Damage reductions on those pants I have. Not bad. This is why Fawn has. Damage to stun, vuln damage, damage to slow, crit strike damage, and bone skills. Oof. I see. I see. Yeah, probably not. If I still have them in my inventory is the issue. Yes, vuln and crits. It's the typical stack. Amulets for me. Shock skill damage. Damage reduction while injured only. Yeah, no. Now reduction, always nice. Spot damage, intelligence, conjuration skill. Interesting, but I don't think I want to roll that way on anything. Frost skill, shock skill. Crit strike while gets injured. Makes some icy touch. Interesting frosting going on there, but not for us this time. Sell these things. Don't sell the Isadora. We're in good shape there. Let's see what's going on in my stash if I can actually scrounge up something nice. Basic skill, all stats, intelligence. No, not really what we're looking for. Core skill, all stats. A lot of mine are going to be overpowered. Is going to be issue. Wand didn't look like anything spectacular. Here's more. Vuln, damage to slow, lightning, crit, intelligence. That's what I prefer. There's those old all stats. Chill, crit strike, vuln, lightning, crit. Probably on like mules and whatnot. All stats and core skill, overpower would be rolled out of. Oh no. I'll link that in party. Would you want to try and roll something on that one? You can roll out of the over. Oh, actually, you can't because I already rolled on that one before. Never mind. That was one we already rolled on for that. Doesn't work. That you can't trade. And these are legendaries. They don't count. Golden damage is slow. Like crit strike. There's. How's this one? Old damage over time, intelligence, mastery skill. Have to get core skill damage. Look at amulets too. Yeah, I think if I have those wands anymore, it's gonna be on a mule. It's way too much work to look through. That one's a sorceress one. Nope, I don't see one for Necro. Do I have a damage reduction amulet though? Pretty sure we could roll. I don't know. Can you roll out of the druid only things and keep that stuff? Damage while fortified. If you're not running blood, you don't fortify on Necro though. Mastery, that's amulet for a sorcerer. Damage reduction, int. Glass cannon, that's another sorcerer thing there. If you could get an amulet, what would you want the socket to be? It has currently, actually. View profile. Current amulet is a vicious heart. Cooldown reduction, essence cost reduction, 1 rank of all macabre. Only 1. 3 ranks of the compound fracture. Let's see, yeah, you all glass. Tendril one. Oh, vicious. Yeah, vicious would be the one you need. You can see what kind of vicious amulets are in there. Okay, we have this one. That one was for a rogue. Can't fix it. That. This one here. Damage reduction, storm skill, werewolf. Can't be fixed there. Total armor damage. Can't do that one. All of them here. Damage reduction from close, damage reduction will fortify, ultimate skill, ranks to national disaster. That was a druid one. Damage reduction will fortified. Works for blood, doesn't work for a bone and necro. I'm pretty sure. A lot of sorcerer stuff, can't get out of that. Sorcerer, mana cost reductions, movement speed, sorcerer, defensive skills, sorcerer, reduction from close, weapon masteries, weapon ops, that's rogue. Very few of these amulets are. We need subterfuge malice. No, I don't have an amulet with that socket that has damage reductions. Unless it's on a mule or something like that. It's a lot of work to look through. We'll find one. We'll keep rolling. Alright, what do we want to do next? We got another 15 Shade Growth. What's your other play? It's a Rat's Lair. 15 Shade again. Mercy, Surrat. So we can roll some more of these. Get rid of some of this. Take off your visage and put damage reduction on it. Yeah, that is an option. Alright, let's do a sigil crack. Which is randomly helloed.
Hello.
7180, 7180.
Fortune walks with you.
Maybe a little higher than I was intending on it to be. Lost Keep. Avenger's tricky. We struggled a little bit on that on the last one. 80. Lost Keep.
Oh, nice.
Lost Keep. So much Drifting Shade today. Iron Hold. Like all the same energy. Look at that. Whole line of, hey, these are things you don't want. Good them. This stuff. Shifting City here. Drifting Shade. Get rid of all the ones with the Drifting Shade and the Death Pulses. How about that? I think the Blood Blister kind of iffy. The higher tier depending on how awake and on point people are. Alright. I don't want this one. I want these. Shade. Any of them really. At this point it's doable because we're pretty used to them, but unnecessary hardship kind of situation. Won't do it. What's my dust at these days? We are at 137k and some change. Hello, Amelia. How are you doing tonight? Let's keep again. What is this? Charnel with Lightning Storm though. I'm like a low 70. On a low 70. 75 Mortal Elimination. Not ideal. Oh, sometimes it's like it's listening. Air and Hold, Lightning Damage, Poison Enchanted, Lightning Damage, Fire Resist, Dodge Breakers. We can do a 74.
The stars do not lie.
What, Amelia? What's up? When people ask me, guess what? It's like it's really unlimited how much I can guess. I'm not sure about this. Where does one even begin? We go into the fire. We up to now. Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Helltide has 50 minutes for those interested, since it did insist on telling me about it. Always play with the first things, right? You could hope so. Here, hit my basic just to make sure we have a little bit more damage reduction going on. Oh, hi there. This bow involves a corpse bow. Exciting. Explosions. For the moments. A little bit of time. We can slow about it. Alright, so champion over here. Freeze these. Do the kill carry using a mini bill and knock it with a solo run. Nice! Congrats! It's fair and square and all on you. Very nice. Moving along, we have things exploding. Poison Enchanted here. Brutal. That burning and poison feeling. Need more crackling, need more crit value. Nice stun. Shock, shock, I like the shock, shock, shock. Over here. Beautiful on Overseer. Do some of this. Careful. Right. Let's do this again. Why not? Use a better Brutal Heart than the one I'm currently running. My Suppression Heart isn't doing all that great on its rolls. Nice armor, that thing is starting to attack me. Watch out for poison. I think it does. All that lightning spear. God, I love it. Alright, there's the heart. Which one did it give me? I'm gonna kill this before I check. Heal again. Armor up. Someone's under 50%. There you are. There you go. Almost dead. Anytime you. Mangy creature. Nice. Alright, potion. No potion. How rude. You have our glass cannon on right now. Okay. I was looking at. Here it is. This is barrier generation, and you heal 18 life per second while you have an active barrier. Well, that is one way to do it, but it's on level 5 and it's not a great roll. It's a min roll, in fact. Just adds 770. It does have some of the things I like, but it's also more min roll energy going out there. They're adjusting these builds so it can be a little bit more survivable out here. Just slow and steady clearing these things on our own. Doing alright with that. I think CC and they're dying inside. The 74 looks like she's okay, but take it slow. Sorcerer can be that way. The builds have to be pretty airtight, otherwise you do die a lot. Dead. You're like an ice shard type, right? Though they have a lot of potential to be really good, but they gotta be doing a lot of things precisely right. Otherwise, the damage doesn't stack to make it seem like everything everyone always talks about it being. Skeleton here. Get a U. This. A little bit ice skate. Take it slow. Keep the ones stunned. Stunned. Nothing wrong with it. Team Necro too. It's all good. Fortify Necro. You can. It's hemorrhage. I want to use it that way. You do it that way. Basic skill hemorrhage and our other blood skills. Oh boy. It's you're going like a just minor change and not losing anything else. Hemorrhage can do it. Hemorrhage spam. Alright. This. Oh boy. One of those. Gonna convert your bone spear into a blood surge all of a sudden. Probably not a good plan. Do one of those. But yeah, you're looking to fortify. You can, I guess in theory, throw on a hemorrhage and spam that for your energy builder, but I don't know. I don't know. How do I fortify when I fortify? Of course, straight off of the blood core skills, so I can't exactly do that so easily and still stay the build effective as you are. Up some of this burning Zed archer. Do that like so. Cool. Staff. Oh, it's so bright. Everything that drops a heart in this dungeon is always so damn bright. Armor again. Poison enchanted. You out of here. Be very careful. Careful on that front. Still keep us in the bone zone so we can do better damage. Right, 50%. Caged hearts. Guardian Dead Archer, 50%. Poison enchanted. ×3 here. Get out of the poison. We're armored, we're unstable since there are a lot of elites here. And to get as much damage output as we can before they start taking that health down. I'm running a little low on potions right now. Fine, one more now. Do my teleport, we're trying to get there. There we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes become 10 minutes. Becomes 15. fine. I've got this. I believe in us. A lot of lightning spears and all sorts of shenanigans going on. This doesn't look right without that fire stack. Oh, every time I see it, it's like, oh no. How much are we gonna have to tear apart this Paragon board to stay up here in these dungeons? Is that Archer? Alright. Southwest. Open. Oh, hi there. What do you do? Nice. Alright, so these have been very painful last time we were up here. I can't remember what number it was, but yeah, around 70, this Idol the Shaman business. Kinda hurts a lot. Alright, we can use a revive. How does Fawn have a pin in here right now? I don't know. Let's go keep clearing things. We can get the Idol later. Really clear the mobs, but I need a bigger burst on that Idol than I can currently do. Stand a little farther and dodge all the fire, maybe, but it's a little iffy right now for me being laggy. The thing's not getting poisoned. Can we get crackling on? Let's fight this again. Looking for a level 5 better roll part here. This. All the targets. Drop its poison. Over here. It's about to drop it again. Outside of poison. Now I'm not, because I insist on spamming teleport. Alright, that's better. Just to fade. Whoops, lightning spears bringing the whole keep to me. Times. Really like that skill. Maybe one of my favorite in the entire game. It does sometimes bring you a lot of unwanted attention. The flashiness even attracts the NPC enemies. Alright. Glorious Globes over here, and then we have the cage heart here too. Northwest. Here's another armor elixir. We'll do that in a moment. Here we are, and we're starting to run out of them again. Not even the bestest of kinds, but it is what it is. Actually, I'll mark this later. I gotta come back, and Fawn knows where it is. No. No, indeed. Nothing I can do for you. That champion is dead. Another idol over that side. That's where the boss room, not the boss room, the next area room is. Let's get the corpse bow out of there before it hits us. Good. Okay. This now too. Pop this open as well. Rondell and all. Let's freeze you. Archer. Fallen Overseer. Get you out of here. Heal again. Do that shield. Good. Okay. Now we need one more idol to be located. I think it's gonna be down there on the southeast side. So this way. Kill whatever's around, just in case. Way over here on the north end anyway. Out of the way. Heal up here. Definitely been more than 2 minutes. Up here. Like, I know my sense of time is all over the place, but I don't think it's that bad. Those. Open up here. Let's do some of that. Alright, we've been all the way over around these parts. Now this. Now we need to go over to the other end. Fallen Overseer. And it's little Burning Zed Captain Friend. Okay, so all the way around and then to the south. There's no door here. That's not the door. This is the door. There you go. That's this. There's Fawn. Okay, so we know where multiple idols are. I think the other one's gonna be down here. That. It's open. Okay, so there's an idol here to find. East. Southeast. Roll these first. Heal again. Go you. She needs a health regen somewhere. It always feels like I'm missing something, but I don't have something to do. Alright, I'll be Overseer time. Make sure it's vulnerable. are. Spawn's taking damage, didn't instantly die. He died eventually, but didn't instantly die. Bring it up again, either this way or here. Under 50%, lightning enchanted at all. Come on now. Use that. Shadow's messing with me. Oh lord. No potions now. Spears aren't doing enough. Armor. Teleport stun moment. Make sure we're not in that shadow. Lord, freeze him. It does not give me another freeze though. Yep. Could definitely use a heal of an extra little bit of health regen somewhere. There you go. Alright. Go little Tesla girl. Oh lord. Alright, so there's another one on my marker, and the other one on the other side is right next to the door into the next one. Going over here, over to the west end. Okay. 2 potions now. Very carefully over here. Moving in. That works. The lead, poison enchanted summoner, fire enchanted. Oh, of course it's fire enchanted. Okay. Go. And now, next one's all the way to the opposite northeast side. Moving, we're moving. Boy. This stuff as we go along. Hello, keys. How's that? Tiger, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, on the move again. Freeze that lunatic. We got a lot of elites coming in. Ooh, spicy. This for more lightning spears. Okay. This and that are good to go. Very delayed on those potion pickups. This is the lever room. Not too scary. Get rid of those shamans so they don't res their buddies. Finish in some reasonable fashion. The other one's right here. Very good. And now we are going northwest side. Oops. We'll do that. None of this. We're here. Freeze this guy. Here's Zorlin. Multi-shot and all the fire shenanigans one could possibly have. These guys too. Nice. All the lighting spears. Here, what are we up to this way? Here you are. Okay. In. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Oh no. Alright, doors here. Good deal there. Okay, okay. There's a little bit of elites. Oh no. The corpse bow on the back end has extra light. Oh, dear. Ooh. Fallen's in a relatively okay place for me to revive. Wow, what the heck is this checkpoint? It'll at least put us in this room. Boomerang, corpse bow, something like that. Let's see if I can not aggro it. That'd be great. I'm collecting this. I'm like, what if it goes off and attracts attention? Do this. Okay. Over there and all the other shenanigans. Make sure these are cut down. Good. This and that. What's going on over here? Anything of value? First shrine. And some artillery. Not too bad. Fury. Good stuff too. Fallen Overseer. Whoa. Not ideal right now. Revive while those are frozen and dying. Works out for us. These things are gonna explode again. Let's pick up this. Nice. A little bit on that front. There you go. left. We got the last wave is done. Nice. 10 seconds. Oh, these things now too. Spider host. Oh no, I'm exploded upon. No. Apparently only takes 2. Enchanted out here. Multi-shot. What a multi-shot spider actually entails entirely. That's okay. Barrier there. I see you. I see you. Okay. Looting time it is. Now here, shiny things here. That now too, and it's artillery time. Yeah, you do. You do have a lot of bubble wrap. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Let's go kill the boss with this. You even have the barrier. Can't see the barrier after being hit while unhealthy. We can have that too. Actually, maybe my sorcerer should have that right now. These things. A little easy. That really goes to storage. It's okay. Bubble wrap. It's kind of like that. It is kind of like that. Let me see what he did here. All right, so looking at this, view the profile. That's mine. View this profile. All right, so yeah, he's rocking the temerity now. That's a decent roll. That's a decent roll. We put damage reduction test piece on, or maybe that's always been there. I'm not sure. The amulet now, that one's still the same as the one we saw earlier. What else did we do aspect-wise? Basic skills grant damage reduction. I think that's new. And then damage to enemy, elite enemy grants a barrier, so that was what we saw there. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so inventory time. 779. I really like that. Damage reduction, not a great roll. 778 here. Crafting energy has a 40% chance to change to an additional enemy. Let's have that already. I can maybe use another one. I'm not sure. I might just grab it just in case. This one, 793 here. Damage to injure, ultimate skill damage to burn enemies, damage to frozen. No. Overpower damage to stun, bone damage, strike damage. Nah. These, don't want those. I prefer those over 800s pretty much at this point for her. Those two, sometimes okay. 50, no. Pants here. Ranks a meteor. There it is again. Damage reduction for enemies that are burning. Stop reminding me. I know. Too, because every time you see that, like, hey, you know what you need? You need to redo your entire Paragon board. Knock, knock, knock. Reminder. Really want to push this proper. You need that fire damage reduction and fire stack. Yeah. I get it. Here, 759, no. 750, no. 783, movement speed, damage reduction from distant enemies. Close ones I worry about more. For these, this amulet, it's got cooldown reduction, air reduction from distant again. And this pyre only +1, so I don't have other sorceress and that way. Any of these level 5s. This one is for each unique element you deal damage with, you deal 8% increased damage, low roll. This one's a level 4 barrier gen, and this one is elemental damage, gives you damage reduction after taking elemental damage. There's a part of me that wants to try this instead of the suppression. The suppression is a level 5, so we're gonna hold out for level 5s at the very least. Let's go grab this aspect. I got inventory space for it, right? Yeah, 1 right now. Let's do that. Go and do the Sarats there. Extract this one, like so. Accept this, sort this out. And now it's Sarat time. This one is a 73. Thorns, blood blisters, monster lightning damage, monster shadow resistance breakers. Wish you could trade aspects, because Lord knows I'm a hoarder of disobedience aspects. I always have basically max rolls and the ones that are just a tad under. Here, take. Got more. Might have to go to the characters to find them, but I've always got more. Alright, it's a rat's time. Always out here trying to destroy Silken Spires. Get your Frost Nova. That's how on demand the freeze was on the last rogue we leveled yesterday. Quite a lot of cooldown time on this gal right now to keep my Frost Novas in high supply. Even with the cooldown reductions going on. Please, thank you much. I'm looking for the aspect that gives me heals with enemies around me. Some sort of healing. They're exploding. We're gonna move over here while that's happening. Keep going, keep going. Careful. Fire is burning. Blood blister. Gotta pay attention to those. Read that shit. Please. More potions if I need them. Another Sorcerer lair. We found a replacement. No lightning spears from all of that. I am disappointed. Crackling. Here's the Silken Spire. May the spider that pops out not be as lethal as the one we had the last time we were here. And thank you. Armored up. Things exploding on me. Not ideal. Ice armor came back. That's always nice. Just chilling with the Silken Spire. I do not currently have energy return on the crackling energies. Unfortunately. Mana return, technically. Energies for rogues. Rogue energy for her. Alright, Silken Spire here. Things are popping. Not to the elite portion yet. Again. Alright, lightning spears, please. Cold Enchant, Vampiric, and Frozen. Good. Back on the move again. Unstable yet. Ooh boy. Armor up. Acted horror. Popping off again. Bloodless on the back end. It's okay, we're just out walking it. Got terrifying, I got poison, I got all sorts of things going on here, but more importantly, we got a lot of them dead. Ghost Staff, Highland Investment, Bastard Sword. Okay, we're moving. There we go. Okay, horrors, careful. Really good. Nice armor as well. Fine. Going to, oops. Down to the explosion there, I think. Yeah. Or 5. Oh, well. Well. That's unfortunate. Another blood blister right on me, too. I didn't even know it was down there. Unfortunate. Actually see too much. It's underneath your screen, you got a lot of toolbars and things out there. Okay. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Fight some little bats. Although they're called giant, those sure don't look like it compared to everything else in this game. The giant bats should actually be giant bats. Keeping moving. Toxic lurkers and all. Okay. What do we have going on over here? There's a shrine. There is indeed a shrine. That. Rid of these now too. Go. Moving over here and around. Some of this. Okay. Arachnid horror. Watch out. This is a conduit shrine. Effectively active one without a lot of annoying shenanigans going on with it. Our second Silken Spire. We have this. Vengeance upon all spiders everywhere. There you go. Up while we're at it. We are here for this way. The true Tesla experience. Can't beat that conduit. Wouldn't it be amazing to have that, what's it, the javelin or whatever it is, of like the sander thing where it gives you the shrine effects, just occasionally randomly become a conduit. Would be awesome. Yeah, the spear Lysander. That's the one. That's what I want. Blood blister. This. Fortunately, not that many classes can use it, I'd imagine, if it's actually properly severe. Let's do this. Watch this space. We all want it. We all want it. Ring. I'll take it. Hello there, Helen Keller. What's up? That's southwest side. What are we doing here? It's exploding. I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying. Electrified obelisk time. Not enough bubble wrap. Another wrapping. No. Blood blister, no, not again. Please die with barber. Thank you, appreciate it. Gosh darn, shadow enchanted spider. Why aren't you dead yet? It's like, because you refuse to stack fire damage. Shh. Remind me again. You need a mattress? Blood blister again. Long sigh. There it goes. Okay, so let's revive here. Sounds like your necro is better built, Amelia. That'll happen. Alright, Northwest. Builds better at different things, too. Right now, there's not that many other things in the Nightmare Dungeon, so you do have that going for your necro. You up here, and we can go Queen's Den. It's over this way. Get this stuff killed along the way. Treasure Goblin. Treasure Goblin. We're going to the Queen's Lair, Treasure Goblin. Those are unique clothes. This, these, blood blister. Come on. Alright, in we go. So rat time it is. Vulnerability for everyone. Arming me up. That thing is harassing me. Again, got some hosts coming. Horrors start popping and we need to get going. Rat things. Under 50%. Heal again. Good, good. Island Circler. It's just another Sarat's Lair. Picked up 2 of those sigils in here. Okay, not bad, not bad. This off. Tactician. Settergar, we return. Any sacred things at the end of a 70+ Nightmare Dungeon. This is fine. It always ends up being sold for gold anyway. This out. Speaking of things that we're just selling, like those. Alright, anything else of value here? We got a Charnel coming up. We're gonna get tackled by some cannibals! We got this. Alright, so 788. Anything here on this I really like? I see that modifier. Yes, I know. One of these. Sad thing is, like, it's the equivalent of the poison damage reduction for Rogue. But with Rogue, even if we don't do poison, we don't feel the pull that you have to play towards this direction. Probably like the Sorceress does right now. Hopefully, Season 2 resistance adjustments change that. These do I? No, I don't. Damage to burning, damage to frozen, all together now. Although, damage, all those things kind of do work together. Not the way I like to roll. It's not until they rebalance some things. It's a Prosper. Low end Prosper. No good for any of the characters, so I like to put that on. 794 damage reduction from distance. Standard flat rate. Not good enough. Reduction while injured. No. This is bone damage. Don't want there. No. Right, so we're gonna sell these. We got Charnel next. Before I head into Charnel, I'm gonna do a stretch break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back and going into Charnel. More blood blisters are on the way. Inevitably, it seems like I will get killed at least once by those gosh darn things. Alright. Let's see. Do we get tackled immediately before I'm even ready? Oftentimes, it do be like that. Let's see. Found these first. That one looks like he's angling in for a jump. Yeah, they are. Not dead yet, but we're damn close. It looks like she was just like frozen. I don't think she was stunned. I didn't see that on her. She just would not move and I clicked for her to. It might have just been a lag thing. We're not ideal right now. Use the revive here. Well, let's see what's going on down this way. We need to repair again. Surprise, surprise. She's squishy. Let's see here. We'll do one of those. Okay. So now we got the executioner left. Overpower hit. Weird. Weird thing to see. Executioner. Freeze these guys. Missed that one, of course, and everything else we were here struggling with. Yeah, a little bit of that delays pretty much a death sentence at some point for the sorceress. Like every bit of movement and reaction that we can get for these gals. Okay, that was coming for me. Bot instantly went down there, so we're gonna back it up now. Do some of this. Yeah, that was a really bad time to teleport like that. Really bad time for it. Moving away. He's revving up for that stun. Trying to kite a little bit, get some cooldowns back. We freeze these. It did not freeze everybody, but we did get that one. A little bit of health back off of healing. Okay. A little bit of health back off of potions, even when I was trapped there for a second. Okay, let's get Fawn up. There's one over there that was just stunned. Do not interrupt me here. Stop that. Alright, Fawn's back. That Bloodluster did not kill me. Good news. Gotta deal with Mr. Shivering here. Alright, so there's something I can loot here. Two things, in fact. Do these. Do that Vicious Hearts, and I'm looking for some realignments in the heart situation for this gal, too. Huge heart there. Bloodluster here. What? I couldn't even see the Bloodluster for a second. I was very confused. Goes. That's the way back to the entrance, so we're going southeast. Yeah, southeast. Lightning Spears leading the way. All that situated. Very nice. Bloodluster on the back end. Make sure I'm giving myself enough range away from it not to have to deal with that. That's not too. Executioner this side. Alright. Bloodluster. Need to go. That's fine. Fine now too. Let's do an unlock here. And then 2 on the other end. Kill these since they're being a little bit of a bother. We need to do the prisoner save up there anyway. All those things are taking chains and cracklings. I'm dead over that way while I was doing this. Redka is now on me. That's unfortunate. Let's do the revive this side. Thing needs a freeze. That's still coming. Yeah, he is. How much are we gonna aggro doing this? Bloodluster at least on that side dies. Alright, heal again. If I can kill Redka reasonably with all this other stuff going on. Get the revive finish, it's almost done. Throws whatever's there. Come on. These are all stunned. A little bit. Alright, Fawn's up. Need more potions. Gonna get the teleport off. Fawn has this. Stun? Nice. Nice. Worth the trade. Here, let's pick up the 4-axe, the Glorious Hood, reactivate this heart since we are rocking a brutal socket right now. Missed that extra damage on crit attack. I have with the other Vicious Heart. Keep changing out the amulet situation, but pressing some damage has value. Shiv are more damage reduction when I get hit by elemental attacks. I haven't tried that one out. But the amount of times we have died to lightning enchanted just today, I think that might be worth trying. So here. 2 rounds of barbers apparently. What's in this? We always gotta check. Necro curiosity. You can change classes, but you can't change trigger G. Oh no, pardon me. Get these, heal up again. Alright, lay this to rest. Blood blister shenanigans. Here's Vardock. He's dead. Feed pig key, I'll take this, I'll take that. Let's get rid of the blood blister here. And now to the northwest. I'm gonna clear the things over there, maybe? What are you doing? What is he doing? So I'm going over here whether I like it or not. More elites, more things to loot. I guess that's alright. Still need to find Fauna proper wand, I believe. After a lot of mourner. Can I get out of this? Nope, I cannot. Fine. Fawn's got it. Enchanted. Oh, good. Okay. Cover. Elder Staff. Wanderer's Cap. Much. This stuff. You like killing everything. It's okay. We can kill all the things. It reminds you of your child. What? How does it? The world may never know. It's probably best not to know. Childhood of killing all the executioners. Actually, they look like something in RuneScape. I remember you saying this, right? Northwest. I am going towards the feeding pit. Galactus screams universally calling out for death. Oh, that's yeah. That's very like what did you just what how did blood blister, of course. Like in here, it sounds like it's the lever one. I'll totally go in here, it's fine. Dying to typing. Typing kills, folks. Don't forget. Executioner. Alrighty. This. Activate here. Careful. Activate there. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. To the northeast we go. Pop this open. Let's see what we're up to. 25% to go on the elixir. What did I miss? Afraid to ask. Back here. I'll use this dish away. Oh, the Iron Maiden. Hey! I don't know if that was worth me walking all the way back, but yes, thank you, thank you. We missed an Iron Maiden back there. You have a nice conjuration amulet for trade. I've been hoarding all of mine because they are for my Hydra gal, so at the moment I do not. Maybe someone else does. Doesn't hurt to ask, I suppose. This... I'm enchanted. Well, even this one could use this since she's got a lot of lightning spear value, even if I don't have it on the bar. The northeast we go. No problem, no problem. Okay, over here now. Get rid of this. Have all of that. Mister and all. Northeast we go. What are we doing over here? Brutal, brutal, brutal. Shock lance, and they're dead. Well, that it all happened so fast. Please as well. Mister there. Northwest. Open. Like maggoty things. And to the side, we have a conduit. Gives me a lot of effort in destroying this resplendent. Loot my things in peace. Furlance? Picked up a Furlance. Furlined hood. Spawn killing over here. Everything. I mean, we did pick up that conduit after all. It's going to explode. Need this again. There is a healing well here. Fire enchanted. I just got hit by a nasty blood blister. It's alright. I'm still standing. For the time being. I'm gonna get stunned again, of course, so we can get all the lightning spear value we can possibly muster. Careful. Do this. 128 Brew Plague Mag and Gun. Almost. Heal again. Almost dead. There it goes. Explode. Stay here for a moment while it's finished up with all that. This. Uh oh. Blood blister. As long as I'm ice armor and all that sort of good stuff. I'll take those. Now Fawn's going over to that southeast end. I shall go to. We have to over here. We're waiting for me. Nice. Find this corpse pile. All of these. Explosive, chilling winds. Something or another. Okay, there's that chilling wind thing. Wendy Plague, Maggot Young, and all. Freeze you. There you go. All the things. Ram Wand. Ruined Band. Take out all those. These sorceresses don't have like this long range of different weapons, so you don't get ones you can actually use. The other characters like, oh well, this is the bow. It's not the type I want to use on the rogues. And there's barbarians and all sorts of different weapons. A lot of those, not everyone's gonna use. Even necros have that issue. Okay, tactician, we're deep leveling you. And this one is poison enchanted, vampiric, and all. On the ring spot, we'll toss out this. Blood blisters popping off. Whoops. Well, well, well. The good news is you can just revive if you really have to. I think we'll be fine. Out of that. I said out of that, you fool. That's the opposite of out of that. Okay, another wand. I want the wand, not the staff too much. So toss out some cheap shit if we don't like it. Like this one. This one's only level 4. Wait now. Where did you come from, buddy? You see, I'm looting your buddy's dead carcasses. Blood blister. We're buried. It'll sustain. Probably. Good for level 5s. The other thing, I didn't want you, but take this too, I guess. Sounds alright. And we are good to go to town. What do we pick up? Anything good? Let's see. Alien wares. X-Clan. Oh lord. People these days. Put this on. Let's see what we got. 802 maximum mana. No thank you. Hydra only +2 there. These. 788. And I want 2 of the. No, it's like complementary aspects if I wanted them, but I don't. Offhand, here's a 783. No to these, no to this. Don't need these either. 805, overpowered, damage over time, damage chill, no. 780, overpowered damage. If I put like that, yes, it is. It is the Vin Diesel film. Ice shards pierce 4 times, dealing 24% less damage. No. 4s, don't need those. How's the gloves? 782s, an ice shard. Low pants, not great. Boots. 784 damage to slow, critical strike damage. They made another Triple X movie with somebody else for a little bit, and they went back to being Vin Diesel. Weird thing. Damage to slow enemies, crit strike damage, damage to burning, crackling energy. No. No. That's no this. None of these. Crackling energy. I don't mind like having the full line of crackling energy as an option, but overall you have to choose between one or the other. Well, you have to go with the alternatives. And a cost reduction on this ammo is nice. Damage reduction, not so nice. Stuff, and we need to do a repair at the blacksmith. Yeah. You can't just change the star of something, slap the same name on it, and expect it to work. This does not work. Alright, consumables, what do you have for me? Serats with suppressor at a 73, Serats with suppressor at a 74. I see there's a little bit of a theme here with the Serat situation right now. Elimination, Charnel 78 with Lightning Storm. Another Serats. We got a lot of Serats out here. I guess we're slaying some more spiders. I'm also looking for a chest piece with a lot of damage reduction. See what life is like without being hampered defensively by the Raymond's. Which I do love that pull. Eventually, it gets me killed. And no rush enough to take it from another character. Looking for it the old-fashioned way. Seeing what else we find along the way. Since I can also gear my other sorcerers this way. It feels like it's a 2-for-1 special on just looting stuff. Oh no, Fog, come back. I died to the volcanic while I was still in mid-recovery. Mistakes were made. I didn't even know what was on this one until I learned the hard way. Thank you. Alright, back on the move. Suppressor time. Whoa, hello. The electrified obelisk. They kind of sting a little bit. Didn't even have damage reduction off my basic attack ready yet. And that was also me trying to teleport in for the Rayment too. Of course I did. Champagne tunnels though. Death is worth it sometimes, maybe. So it seems like such a waste to use that one without people leveling. Alright. Try obelisk, take 2. Can I get my vengeance on this one? That was better. Let's pick out the Battle Wand Rune Staff shenanigan. Okay, she could definitely use a better helmet. More defensive helmet wouldn't be terrible. Okay, horrors, no thanks. Keep moving. Whoops, teleporter just came through. This, that's okay now too. Ooh. Not those. Trousers, activate the malignant hearts. Fine deal. She's Plague Bearer, get out of that. Break the poison with the shield. Now for those things that are exploding, get the cage heart. Since we still need some more level 5s in these sockets. Alright, back on the move again. We've got ourselves a chest to open. This is an iron wand. It's gonna be pretty hard to upgrade my wand any more than it already is. On down to the volcanic. We're good. It is like Tom Cruise and Impossible. The first one, well, the first Tom Cruise one. Probably quite a few others. I don't remember exactly the others. The first one's more memorable, of course. I don't even know how many Mission Impossibles have there been with Tom Cruise now. Does he even make any other movies? 96. Missed a few in between. I feel like he doesn't make any other movies now, because I think of it. Well, he made the Top Gun sequel. Still haven't seen that, oddly enough. Arachnid horror. His excuse to do crazy shit. Let's go revive Fawn. Fawn back up because he's dying while typing, so clearly the mission is impossible if he's gonna write that book every time we finish a pull. Get this out of here now too. Do this. Get out of here. AoE. Shadow enchanted, fire enchanted, or whatever it is, exploding everywhere. Explosive. This one, that one's lightning enchanted, electrified obelisk again. Oh no. I got killed by a volcanic. I couldn't see underneath all the other things that were killing me. I always have a little spider there, so Paul can get his back up. So many explosions. Alright, great sword. I'll take this. On the move again. Need a new elixir. After this. Javajara. Pants. So one more Silken Spire for this. Okay, we're moving. First again. As always. One way or another. What is hitting me this time? Jeez. Need more teleports. I need more teleports. So I can barrier myself and clear the poison. Grab my Oculus. That'll save us. Pretty funny. Alright. Let's freeze these guys. Watch out for that. There you go. Ooh. Not too shabby. Corpse bow. It's done. Cool deal. Skeleton archer out there doing that too. Mm-hmm. Good. We'll see. Those we have here. Well, two. Skeleton corpse bow shenanigans. Good situation. Hello there, avocado. Saber, and let's see what we looted from the chest. Staff, walking stick, fur-lined hood, and there's a little bit of lethal on our future. Let's go. Go storage, no problem. Oh, hi there. Already summoning the... Oh, that's the elites. Shadow enchanted, Tempest, fire enchanted. Well, at least we got one of the nicest headstones in the game, right? It's so pretty. Let's chill here and see if Fawn can get vengeance upon the spider. Ouch. Gosh darn spider, didn't even know what I was walking into when I came in. It was just like, oh, fire enchanted. I guess we'll die. I guess we'll just die then. Any corpses in that room though, I'm sure. Nice. Okay. Good enough. Oh. Don't panic. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Thank you. About damn time. Go kill the rat. That's fine. Here. One of these. Expressing your frustration. Diablo 4, non-interpretive dance. Okay. Keep killing. Here's the rat. Oh, hey. And unstable currents are here again. Vulnerability value. Oh, attempt to freeze. Look how much CC we've already developed just by ourselves. And she's stunned. Only we generated as much damage. Okay. Oops. Fine. This is fine. It's already dead. So working on the tactician. 10% increased damage for more seconds on casting defensive skill and extra bonus for rare nodes within range. We go again. Back to fight the inventory boss. We are. Got a Saber and a Zari just hanging out there at the portal for hours on end. Some people are just into that. Okay, 785, no on these. On this amulet, nothing on these offhand looking our way. No to this. 803 on the staff here. Vuln damage, core skill. Major frozen basic skill. Not quite right. 786. Just taking out the aspect on that one. And I don't need these either. That was the wand. Not good enough. Blood. Chain lightning, incinerate, willpower, chance to heal. Intelligence roll or something else. Damage reduction from close enemies, damage reduction. It's a stack of that, but it's not a good one. Don't need these either. How's the rates? Strike chance. That's a nice crit strike chance, but everything else is for other characters and not that good of a situation. Higher damage to burning. I guess that's interesting. I'm going to stack that on my other one. I don't think I will anyway. This one's not so good. And this one is a level 4. 4 skills to cost life. Alright, that out. Let's see how we're doing now. Downhane tunnels. Like, that's a good one, but it's not a good one for looting items, really. Onto that for the time being. Got more Serats, fire damage, storm banes, monster fire damage, burn resist, vuln resist. 79 might be that threshold where the elite spiders have a chance to properly wreck us even more than they already do. Like how this one has a fire bonus, but I don't have the fire. I don't have the fire. Okay, in we go. Hoping for the best. Alrighty. I hate it melts your bubble wrap. It's true. It does. It does. Just seeing how this goes. Was not the teleport the way it should have been. Very confused. Like she was doing the manual transmission or something. And healing up here. Big bearer. Things are exploding. Get my barrier back to get rid of the poisons. Come on. And barriers do get rid of that. We are all sorts of laggy right now. Losing my gear. Try not to die to the rock. Small things in life. Spiders following us around here on the back end. We have here, it is Mortar Vampiric Chilling Winds. Battle a little spider there. May the other two Silken Spires also be kind. Okay. We're here now. Get these all nice and stunned up. Dead Man's Rage. That's what we picked up there. 79 or higher. And all sorts of cooldowns to get the poison off. Ooh boy, that was spicy. Any other damage over time on them? Yeah, they have. Well, actually, that's not damage over time. That's more damage, fire damage. Got this now. That shield thing. My obelisk got aggroed somewhere. Not sure where. I'm just trying to exist right now. More potions off of everything. Good, good. Just collecting crackling for more lightning spears and more stuns everywhere. Out. Class of voltage over there too. Okay. Let's do these. Heal up here. Good stuff. Iron walking stick and a collapse of bolts. So sigils are full, eh? Or Valar I don't need. I went down to a plague creeper down there. Is there anything else really nasty here I should know about? Nope, looks like he took everything with him. That works out quite nicely. We'll accept this results. We will.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, one more. Let's inspire. No lightning spear. Sad. Very sad. Oh, the crackling. We'll do some of this. More investment. There's my lightning spears going wild. Elimination having no rush to get to. See these guys. Here's our next set of elites. Do some ice armor while we're doing this in case some things do slip through the cracks somehow. Got the explosion. Armor again. Exploding. Roll these and clear that. We're aggroing more things along the way. Let's get Fawn up before we do too much of that here. Here's some poison. Nano poison. Okay, that's done. All this loot before I run off to the next ones. Deal. Let me move along now. Oh, hi there. Let's do this. Explosive fire enchanted. Pain and suffering, pain and suffering. Oh dear. Okay, we're still alive. We live. Everybody's alive. I need a cooldown so I can get barrier. Good. Better, better. Alright, northeast side we go. Let's see now. Okay. Toxic lurker. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh, I just got forced into the Queen's Sin from some random angle. Fine, I guess. Like at a certain distance, they're like, you don't get to play out there. Get into this boss room. No other option. Weird. Ooh, good. Alright, so I got this, I got that. I need iron hold, that's okay. Waiting for the lift to open. Shock, shock, shock. Money on tactician now. The town. That one was pretty smooth for the most part. The elites were not too terrible. What are we up to now? But I talk to this healer, all things considered.
Magic, steel, I've seen all manner of wounds.
Okay. I didn't ask you, buddy. Just here for the heal. Ice armor makes you unstoppable against 10% bonus armor for 3 points. seconds. We're running that, but we're not. 807 damage reduction from enemies that are burning. No. No here. 793 Frost Nova gains an additional charge. Nah. Okay, so we're on to the focus. Percent chance to slow, dex, basic skill, cracking, energy damage. Nothing great there. Not either. No to these. 806 damage to slow, critical strike damage, distant damage to chill. No. 787. No here. Chain lightning, lightning crit. No. 15% chance to slow, lucky hit, fireball, lightning. Unstable currents has an 18% chance to cast an additional shock skill. I like that one too. No here. 778. No, no, no. 78. No to this. 811 damage. Damage reduction for close enemies' intelligence. Ranks of shocking impact passive. Does have some damage reduction on it. Be a happy medium between what we're doing. Nah, with those rolls, I think we could do better. This one, let's do some shenanigans with the sigils here. Charnel, a suppressor, kind of nasty. Let's not do suppressors right now. That small Avenger, that high up, pretty dangerous. Please, but I'll hold on to that for the time being. That one's okay. Charnel, 78, the Lightning Storm. We could probably handle it. Not ideal, but we can handle it. Immortal Eliminations. I don't want these. Lost Keeps. Saints, Domhain, we hold on to. Surats, we hold on to, even if it's suppressor there. Shrine, Commodore. Surats is okay. Hold it down. Ancient Reservoir. Actually, it's alright. Lower end one. I'll get the lower end ones out of here for the time being. Vaughn and I are just slowly pushing our way here and making adjustments as we go. Get this out of the way. Any luck on that wand for Fawn? I think not. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can probably go higher. Let's see what I can make. It's gotta be like relatively nice ones though, of course. We gotta keep it slow and steady and clean run. Clean run. So we were doing 79 last, so I guess we're looking at 90 something. 81, 90. That still might be a little high. Avenger might be nasty. Another 90. We're trying to go around 80 something here. The Strava. Goldfind, Shocklands, bleeding damage, shadow damage over time, barrier breakers. Shadow damage over time. Oh, it's shadow damage over time resist. That's okay. I thought it was already shadow over time. Yeah, low 80s. This is an 83. I'll try the Nostrava. Just gotta watch out for the corpse bows. And I think Nostrava's pretty doable. The big watch out. Don't get hit by that at all, because we'd be dead. We gonna be dead. This Nostrava is very straightforward. Always the slay all, and then slay the tree bones, and you know what the tree bones are. Limited variables every now and then. You do get, of course, other elites, but big stacks of nasty things. We'll be fine. Slay all enemies is what we're up. Little laggy still here and there, but seems like it drops down to manageable. Only one thing here? No. Only showing me one thing here for some reason. Makes no sense. You make no sense. Shock lances. You know where they're dropping. Just gotta stay out of it if it starts hurting too much. Not dead yet, but they're getting closer. I got a healing well here if I need it. I guess. Yes. Alright, you guys. I got a heart here. I'll activate this. Some potions. I'm standing in all sorts of shock lances like a crazy person. Very, very crazy right now. Instead, now I deal with the vicious sides left. One has arrived. Let's pick up this, that, those, and that one too. And over here. Oh boy. Okay. Welcome back, Cactus. He was good. Ooh, that's stone. What's it? Bleeding damage. There is damage over time. Apparently I can't read. Even if I read, I can't comprehend. Alright, we're doing fine. Just kill them and stun them and all that sort of deal before they hit us too much, and it's okay. Doing the stun thing. These guys. There you go. Alright, fur-lined robe here. To the northwest we go. Moving, we're moving. Bad at all. You, now how about this one? Wood Wraith now. That's fine as well, 150% for that. Okay. Good deal. Lethal Shrine here. Whoa, hello. Fucking Quill Rat got me, apparently. Kill these nicely enough. Just walking, admiring the shrine. I didn't even touch it. 6 remain. 1, 2, 3 on pawn, I think. It says 6 remain, but 4, 5. Okay, now. Oh. Alright. Take the revive. Pawn should be in a safe place. Everything leash back. 5 remain. Careful. Yeah, lightning spears moving all around the place. I think it's gonna be an issue. Okay. The very attractive name. Oh lord. What do we say about this? What do we say about this? Very unfortunate Fawn's revive. What? Oh, how was that one there and why was it a corpse bow? Very unexpected. I thought that was just, oh, it was a quill rat or something. It's fine. It was not fine. It was such a... I know, right? How is all the things that survive and a corpse bow right there like that? I don't understand. I don't understand it. But these elite quill rats over here too, they must have got aggroed off of the lightning spears really, really far away kind of deal. Where did those come from? A lot of corpse bows in here now, but you're gonna stun those and all that sort of deal, no problem. Alright. These now too. Activating that. Good, good. Careful. Let's freeze this tree bone. We're coming where that is. Pulse. Okay. This, and what's going on down here? Oh, corpse bows, right? No more 2-for-1 specials on casters out here. Stabling for whatever's out here, just in case. Throw the lightning spears all around so we can stun things well in advance. Okay. How are we doing out there now? It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Wood Wraith there. So, I got an elite devious. Off on these, kind of gross. On down over here. What was it? Captain here. Stun this thing if I can. It's already been stunned recently. Barrier's holding. Fawn gets it. Got a lot of bleed damage on me now. Big barrier there. Got this ward. Right. The devious. All good. Ooh, that was blippy. That was really blippy. Another one of the tree bones is up here in the northwest. Big stun on here. Freeze this if we need to. Try to get out of the death plague. Really high latency. It's okay. We got this. Armor up here and get the barriers rolling. This way. They're renewing the barrier just in case. Gloves. I'm gonna take that if I can. Get there. Still a living skeleton on the back end. It's not too dangerous. Okay, alright. What the? The Wood Wraith took Fawn with it somehow. How'd you eat that? Oh lord, here. Get over there. I'm very laggy right now. I'm not dead though, somehow. Do this. There goes. On here while the skeleton's taking its sweet time coming over. Bleeding damage is no joke though. Hello, alien embryo. How's it going? Armor us. Get these guys. That's not bad. Not bad at all. A lot more latency issues than it's telling me I have. Like, I just walked in the trap. Okay, it's like 400. That's fine. I heard a corpse bow on the back end. I don't know where it is right now. I think I did. Things first, as much as I can. That one's coming for me, needs to die. Okay, you killed it, good. You ever go on a date with Lilith or Halloween in a spooky gothic cathedral castle? On a date with Lilith? Probably not, but I mean, I don't see why a lot of people wouldn't. Well, that's a good spooky gothic castle. Alright, Shock Lance. You out of here. Devious Heart. Whoops, corpse fell in the corner. Shock, 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 shock. So I should say spark, 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 spark. Oh, another corpse over there. I hear it. Still not dead. Now it is. So. Okay. Was another heart here I wanted to do. Reactivate whatever this was. And fight it again. Really Fawn doesn't die over there doing his thing. That, okay, good. Armor. Set on the Bone Warrior. We need one more tree bone. Clear this. Right, so northwest side. Alright. Going on over here. Make sure our barriers are staying sturdy. Last tree bones on blue. My crackling. Could bite you on the neck and make you a zombie. Does she make people zombies? Is that her thing? Maybe. Who knows these days? I don't know, being undead could be pretty cool. Necro fan myself, I suppose. Something. Very nice. That one's done. Now we can go around and kill other things I really want to. I'm gonna leave the things that I do have. Corpse bow. There it is now too. Alright. That's another 1,000,000 damage on it. Keep the Vuln going. It keeps trying to spin around and shoot me. Just gotta keep mobile a little bit here. Fine. Whoops. Did end up taking that shot, but it's not too bad. Actually face and attack the other way. It makes no sense. Thing just doesn't want to die all that extra health. Alright, there it is. Alright, back to town we go. Anything here else I want? Nah. She thinks blonde tastes good. Why are we to disagree with that? Got a vampire theme season coming up, right? It'll be all about that blood. Okay, right. So what do we got now going on here? Start this out. 793. No to this. No here. This is 800 focus. Not comparable to what we currently have. We don't want it. 801. Damage to stun. Damage to slow. Damage to close. Do I? No. 801. Damage to close burning. Damage to burning. Chill lightning crit strike damage. No. The bond has disappeared. Alright, 801. I don't want that. I don't want these.
Disconnected.
All stats, willpower, charged, bolts. All the coffee, all the time. This pair of gloves. Slow, primary, incinerate fire damage over time. Oh, I don't think that's ideal. Although, on my Hydra, there could be some value there. I don't think it's good enough, though. At least, don't see anything here I like either. 800 crit strike damage, damage to crowd control enemies, resorption, no. 73 cold damage, crit strike damage, damage to burning, crackly energy. That's a nice crackly energy roll. Crit strike damage is there. Cold damage, burning, damage to burning though. Not ideal. That would be cool. I don't know if we can count on them to do that much, but since their next season aligns pretty decently with Halloween, you would hope they go a little bit above and beyond, among for other reasons. We're taking elemental damage, gain 35% damage reduction for 8 seconds. Want to try this heart. I don't know if it's going to be worth not running that brutal. And this one is only a level 4, so I lose some armor. We don't have much armor left to lose. It's a pretty big drop. We hold on again for that level 5. Okay. What else can we do for her gear? I'm just gonna take a look at what I got in storage. I could use a better chest piece or a different chest piece for damage reduction just to see how it rolls. What I really wanted to get out of inventory is where's my Oculus? Sometimes you just gotta spam teleport for entertainment value. It's currently running critical strike damage to bold enemies, and this one is crit strike damage to crowd control enemies. Not the most ideal situation, I'd say. We should do the damage to crowd control enemies instead. So I need another sapphire, which I don't have currently, right? Well. Sure, we can get one gradually now that I know that I want to do that. I could also unstock it. That's a deal, but for now, still play with the Oculus like that. What do we lose if we go Oculus? We get crit strike damage, core skill damage, all stats, intelligence. Ooh. Might break a lot of my bonuses. Let me see here. What does the Paragon board look like when I take that off? Yeah. Random server DC. As the usual, I should say. The usual then. Damage elites. Yummy. Alright, so this one's still activated. There are definitely some things that don't have activation. And does that one activate when I do wear this? I'm just trying to see how much I'm losing playing around the Oculus here. Pardon me again. Oh no. It still doesn't quite make it anyway. I need more all stats. I need more. Okay, so Oculus things here. So keep it on us. I don't need this. No, I don't. Alright. Reese's ice cream cone. Delicious. Alright, what's the next one of these sigils we want to hit before we wander off? Charnel House 78. We just did an 80 something, so maybe we can roll some more. Come on, going over there. I see him running over to that occultist. Alright, I want to craft.
Honest magics.
8190. Deadman stretch 81. Touch and evade, poison and chance, and monster attacks me. Monster bleed resistance breakers. Could be done. Could be done. Bleed resist doesn't bother us. No, it does not. Poison enchanted could be nasty, but at least we know it's coming and when it does come. Usually with not a lot of ugly, really nasty things along the line there too. Alright, what else is on this session, remember? Touch and evade for us? Sure. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hop in here, but before I go, I'm gonna be right back and we get more water. So we don't keep coughing like that. I shall return. Alright, I'm back, and right now, at the moment, I do have the Oculus on me. See how horrendously chaotic this is and how much it gets me killed. I do have the other wand on me too, you know, in case bad things happen. I'm gonna go all over the place now, though. Woo! Like, you know, that's a great thing to do when you have high latency. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, poison enchanted, terrifying, fire enchanted. Okay, it's Okie. That's a dagger, I want it. I'll take it. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do with it. Maybe the aspect's nice, I don't know. Let's go over here. Hit that armor. Whoops. Went over the other direction. It's fine. I'll fight these ghouls while Fawn fights the main objective. It's fine. He's got it handled. Alrighty. Back on the move again. Still use our own primary teleport manually correctly. It is the dodge one. The evade one. That goes all over the place. 4 stacks of it on this Oculus. Woo! Here we go again. Okay, so we're gonna get out of this somewhere. We're gonna end up who knows where. Whoops. We're not done with this yet. Back here, Dorian. Exciting. Did I just double tap it? I don't think I did, but I guess it did. Will it die to me? We shall see. You're a teleporter too. Explosive. Careful. That armor. Going over there. If it's gonna go over there, we're gonna get Fawn up so we can properly kill this thing. That was his first mistake. You know. Popping. Well, it was easier to escape from things. I got that going for me. Alright. Back on the move again. Still looking for sapphire, so if they're on the ground, I need to actually remember to pick them up. Usually love to spam my evade a lot. The odds of me just accidentally doing it are pretty high. I'm resisting pretty hard. We'll see what happens. It's the cursed shrine, so we don't want to wander off and aggro all the things. But knowing our current situation, the odds of doing that, yeah. Yeah, with the chain lightning and all that. The lightning spirits primarily. It's pretty high. Spider, spider, spider. We did a great job. Yes, yes. The whole of China heard us. Great. Yes, hear the thunder. Next wave. That's a very tiny wave. How's that even supposed to keep me entertained right now? Yes, come along, spiders, all of you. Entertaining with the Raymans, it's just I don't want to get myself wrecked. Suppose it's okay so far with the protection of the shrine. Now I can do whatever I want to do for a while. There's no stopping me now. This. Little spider's next. The reward is ours. Alright, picking up this, that, those. Archon staff. What else is going on this way? Northwest we go. I am extra fast after I do it off of the boots I'm wearing. So it all kind of lines up okay. I have protection, so we're okay for a few more moments. I have a problem in this particular lever room anyway, though. Dawn's already on the move. We can go. Those don't drop us anything nice anyway. Uh-oh. Extra speed nullified by being a little high on the latency meter. How am I attacking here? I'm not even sure. I'm not certain. Okay, so now we're looking to free the prisoners. Get over there. One of those. Haven't seen any sapphires around yet. And slippers. I'll take those. Whoopsies. These werewolves are still all over me. Okay. Alright. All cod-like. Not dead yet. Okay, we're a little stuck. We can pick up that item. What do we have two over here? Lay you rest? That's the word. Lay you to rest. To rest. Now over this way. How are you doing? It's fine by me. Some of this now too. Clearing out those. What's going on with all of that? There's Cap, Enchanter's Wand. North side. Everything's fine. Cool deal. We'll untie this one after we kill the Prowler. Let's untie. Beast Shield Totem. To the southeast side next we go. Heal up here. Be a little bit extra about it. I don't like seeing a smidge of health low while I'm walking around. There's another prisoner over here. Frost Nova didn't have to do that too much. Everything already pretty much dead on that side. Let's untie this. Still got one stunned here. Yeah. You killed that werewolf. Lightning Spear, you killed him. This, looting that. We'll fight this again. Ooh, that poison though. Don't stand there. That's not a good plan. Left. Hearts. Level 5 something for us. Get these now too. Boom. Know where I'm gonna end up being, but it's worth it. Maybe. Okay. Leave this to rest again too. Spam it so much because of that Oculus. This one does have the 15 ranks. Full ranks to teleport on the roll. All good here. Unstable. Here we go. Bam, those teleports. We get more cast value off of that too. For free. Comes back so fast. There you go. Alright, pop this open. We got fur-lined pants. Ooh, unique boots. They're Essus. May they be better than the ones we're already wearing. All these guys now. See how we doing over here. There's one place over in the northwest and there's one over the southeast as well. I left all these things behind. I kind of need them. What we're here for. This is the Hunter event.
Can't resist this.
Potent blood.
Even their own. Have enough here to lure out.
Delicious.
Care to join the hunt?
Y'all are here for just that. Then those two. All the things. There you are. Let's do some of that. Thank you for that follow. Droid's Machine. Welcome in. Unstable is ready to go. Let's stun everything around here. There's the next beast over that way. Whoops. Whoops. Contributing. Some of this. There we go. Glorious gloves. Give me those. Ah, that's all. Go here. Our morgue. Just evading all over the place, seeing where we end up. Enjoy that pull, yes. Beautiful. All Codlac. Good deal now as well. Here, the apartment wants to put even more points into teleport, because I only have the one base one. More than enough what I have, but you know, you can spam that for even more if I did. I'm using all my evades as it is.
Didn't collect much.
I don't really want the chaotic one as much as I want the targeted one with the extra ranks.
Here, that's for you.
Right. Wanderer's Cap. We'll take all these things. Get this, get those, get these. And Grim Wand. I don't have space for anymore. I don't. So I'll need this one. Wand instead. Looking for 2 more prisoners. So they're gonna be over there on that northwest side somewhere. On the move. Right up and about. So many things on the ground. There's one of these. Stable. The Frost Nova for the bone. I think dies quite nicely there. Good. Untie you. If I can find where my mouse is in all the chaos. There it is. And to the north next. Not dead down there, are we? No, we're fine. Fine. Surely we're fine. I can kill these. I'm not gonna save the prisoner until Fawn's over here. Alright, alright. So save. There's no saving that. You know what I mean. Here we go. Here's them. And it's dead. Hey, my temerity has finally arrived. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it, but it's arrived. Hopefully it's a really good one. If she doesn't use it, there's always somebody else who can. Let me toss some stuff out that I know I don't. Some totems that happen to have made it into my inventory. Alright, so temerity. Ooh, legendary here too. Level up Tactician. What do I want to level up next? Unleash. Grant 30% bonus to all magic nodes. After spending 50 mana, you deal 6.7% increased damage and gain 6.7 increased mana regeneration for 3 seconds. Yes. The things to play with, I suppose. Now we're good to go to town. I probably want this ring more than I want some of these other junky things. Made a cost reduction, crackling energy, willpower. Nah. The ring, we're good to go. It's 80 something. A high 80, it's like a low 80. Alright, so we did that. So let's go do some inventory. Before we go check out what else we have in our inventory for sigils. Alright, 783. I don't need this one, do I? Double resistances. Gross. Whoops, what are we doing? Don't do that. Integral crowd control grants you unstoppable. Help save us from our missed teleports. I mean, take a chance. 51, no. Pyromancy skill damage, no to these offhands. 799 on the staff. I don't see anything I want here with those. Don't get rid of my real wand, although the Oculus is treating us pretty decent, at least in that last one. 179 here. Energy crowd controlled, basic skill damage over time, no. Aspect is a low roll. Then on all these wands then. Raiders row 82. Ooh boy. The teleport's gonna get me killed. That's our destiny now. 776 heal, attack, speed, intelligence roll. I would reroll the damage to injury, but at that item power, I don't think it's really worth it. We're still looking for higher end things than what we already have. Maximum life rolled min. 44%, not a good temerity. We have better ones in Forge and our other characters. So my temerity hasn't arrived. It was all a lie. The one I have right now is quite nice overall. So I think we skip on this one, although it does have a higher item power. About a little bit of the crit strike chance increase is not going to replace the old one. 795 here, crit strike chance, lucky hit chance, no. 778 on this front, vuln damage, crackling's low. 165, no here, amulets. Anything I really like here, and how about this one, 754. Damage reduction while injured, no that sort of deal. No, let's go sell these things. Right here, sell that too. For this, and we have a Betrayer's Road. This one is 82. Nudging evade, Death Pulse, Shadow damage over time, monster life, crowd control. Just, well, he didn't prop us up an easy one now, did he? Should still have some armor elixirs. We'll activate that one again inside. Really careful about the hornets here. Shouldn't take much of those hits to end up very, very dead. Okay, so his in here. Last two of them. Let's go. Let me see what's going on over here. Hornets are coming. Yep, pretty clearly early. There they are. Pull them in. That's situated as much as we can. Watch out for whatever I get hit by. Freeze you. That pulses. That actually worked out okay. Unstable and see what we can shut down. I'm just like, hopefully the teleport sends me somewhere this is where it's completely safe. For the most part, it's been doing pretty alright there. This one, we got more coming to shoot at me now. Oh, we don't want to evade too much. Butcher, oh lord. Well, well, well. Do a big kite, I think. Here, there's a lot of things around here now. I don't like. There we go. Behind me, yeah, there he is. Alright, alright, alright. No, level 80, probably not the best plan. If you catch us around those levels or leveling things, that sort of deal, you are of course welcome to join at that time. Okay, where's the fawn? No, nope. No butcher kill this time. No fawn in time. Now, he can give me a revive though, so we don't have to burn the revive. Unfortunate, unfortunate. That's okay, revive isn't lost. Shame though, because the butcher's an easy kill with the two of us. Just me, not so much. Alright, hopping up. That pulse, we do not want. Lord, what the? The corpse axe had a perfect line. Perfect line to end us. Fawn's revived. He's gonna walk back over. I didn't even know that one was there. That's all it took. One swing of his projectile. Ground hit, whatever you want to call it, shenanigans. On the left. They're often hard to see. Those corpse axes get me like that fairly regularly. Alright. Let's try this again. The Oculus. Make it even more chaotic than it has to be. Whoa, hello there. As one does in this game, as one does. Watch out for hornets. Moving around here. Watch out. Be careful. Fine deal. Watch out for the death pulses again. Unstable. I'm gonna get out of these when they do die. A lot of death pulse there. Got this one. I think we're good now to revive. This is unfortunate, but I know the feeling. We're just trading lag. As one does. Corpse bow right on me, basically. Death pulses. Oh no. Death pulse, death pulse, death pulse. Starting dead. Heal again. Alright, so I'm right on this waller. Watch out for death pulse. I don't know where it's gonna put me. It's like doubling my use of the teleport evade, so I just want to use one. She's like, nah, that was two. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Kind of interesting, but means not the kind of control I want. I did one that time. Wonder why. Definitely not hitting it multiple times there. Get these and get out of it. Yeah, that's another double proc. Don't know. Don't know. Very weird. Death pulse. Trusting the RNG on this one. That's what we're up to. Careful. Okay. Over to that southwest end. Again. Corpse axe back here. Working on now. Dealing with the hornets. I wish I'd put double procking. Be fine if not for that. Pull. Do some of this. Off to the sides a little bit. Ads. In the other room right now. I'm just gonna clear these because hornet shots out of every size. Probably not the best. Still more back there. It's not dead yet. Horse bow on this end. Watch out for death pulses. I'm trying to move away from hornets now. Unstable. Get out of that shot. Kill these. Outside of the AoEs, it's okay. This hornet I might be in range for if I don't move. Axe. Oh, it put me back in it. It put me back in it. Alright, Fawn's down. Got all this. Trying to clear these as much as I can. Well, they are coming. Freeze this stuff. Freeze again. Okay. Give it a second. Let me see if I can revive. There's more mortar coming. Oops, corpse bow back there too. That one's almost dead though. Good, mortar's still coming. There's the mortar, that one's right there. I did not freeze the second one by the looks of it. Not ideal. Not ideal. Taking a swing, that one's taking a swing. Let's see if I can revive Fawn. I know he's really laggy though, so we'll see how that goes for us. All the pulls, all the stuns. Alright, time to pick up the grimoire. Now we go to the northwest side. Suppressor time, get out of the death pulses. When in doubt, teleport it out. No, whoops, whoops. Plains hornets. Good photo, he has to carry the other one, I forgot I had one already. Come on, hornet. Hi, please. There you go. Okay, let's get Fawn. Doing alright, we lost one life between butcher shenanigans and then a unexpected corpse axe kind of feeling. It's okay. Plague bearer, stack, and fire enchanted right here. Teleporting for profit. Oh, fire got me. The fire got me. There's a corpse bow with extra health here. 2 plague bearers and the fire enchants. Taking shots at Fawn here. Tendril moment, good. Nice is dead. Plague bearers. And the fire. A lot of those die. At least the plague bearers did. Hope that's everything. Like it. Just saw Fawn, like, rubber band, but then I realized it's me too. Picking up the bloodstone first. This is fine. There's a little skeleton here. Or 2.
Thanks.
An especially laggy dungeon, I suppose, for everyone. We need to loot some things before we go pulling all the other shenanigans. Guard isn't very useful for us now, is it? Okay, to this. Good chance of a corpse bow in here. Once it opens. Out of that. Oh, it's double procking. Shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I guess. Most of the time it's ending up better than not. Sometimes. I'm not a big fan. Okay, Fawn's down. We're in here. It's actually pretty good damage now it's got all those extra rings. You hear Hellbinder. I'm just outside, unfortunately. Get that barrier. Fawn's back up.
I appreciate it.
Yes. Very nice. Okay, that works. Now we gotta trust on an RNG not to give us animus carriers that are super lethal. The conduit shrine thing, that's useful. We can eliminate some of these easy way. Gone, didn't get up the animus, I'll take it. The wand back there, not too worried about that. My wand's probably not gonna get uprated anyway. Oh lord. How is our shrine? It just hit the end of its timer. Okay, now teleport over here, get out of that with the evade and the explosives going. Fawn went down over there, so we do to maybe get rid of this stuff. Still coming. Ooh, that is chaotic. Freeze here. And this, there's death pulses on the other things. Will the explosive go down for me in time? No, it doesn't. Lord. There's one of those. Let's go over here now. Gotta get the revive, get our barrier back in situation. Nice of it to decide to hit that chilling wind instead. Here. Solid. Witch wand. Our Shockland Summoner Fire enchanted on. That one. Fire's still doing that thing it does. Let me get out of that. I don't like that death pulse that was there. Banshee. This one. Really good. Too low. Please. Oh no. Hit it all. Bad luck. Bad luck. Put me in the death pulse of the fire enchant twice. Twice. Thank you. Carrier animus for us. On down the southwest side. There's 2 of them down the south. The eggs. Round up some lightning spears here. Unstable is rolling. On down there. Double shot. Oh, enchants on these guys. Stun. Let's see if I can get away with her revive here. One's up. Let's see, electrified obelisk one. Oh. Can do here. This is gonna hurt. Can I get a stun on these guys? I can. I'm trying to. I don't have a cooldown for a barrier. Oh, shit. Yeah, the obelisk do wreck. Right. Bond's gonna give it a go. Yeah, that's the problem with Betrayer's Row. It is very much dependent on the RNG of what these guys roll. Sometimes you get a nice clean one that's manageable, then you get something just horrific. Things like the Strava. Pretty cozy despite there being corpse bows and that too. Don't have to worry about big stacks of different modifiers. That can be all sorts of things. The tree bones are always the poisons and the waller. Alright, so there they are, just chilling. As they do. They're coming. They're coming for you. One did. Oh, both. My obelisk dropped. And he killed him. Pretty close to being revived, too. Looks like they died. Nice. Corpses out there, it works out. Animes. So it looks like we need 2 more after that. Could be up there. Okay, on the move again. Thank you, thank you. Lots of ad trash. Get out of that. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Not bad. Alright. That's Death Pulse. Don't walk into those. And here's one. Suppressor. Good times. Those. This is actually saving me from the Death Pulse quite nicely. Oculus for the win. I see how it is. I see how it is. Freeze for us. It's mana, actually. Whoops. It's okay. I can revive. Not enough for Animus Carriers? I think there's one more, right? Yeah, there's one more. Those. Picked up my other potion. Okay, yeah, we gotta go down to that southeast end. Fourth ally. Rats. Highland hand drops. Let's go southeast. This way. Here are these little ad types. These I can handle. Pulses. Here's our Animus Carrier. This one is multi-shot Banshee shenanigans. Catch of the Frozen and Fire Enchanted. That pulse is there. We'll stay over here. A moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Revive. Some things are dying. Not me yet. Ooh, that fire though. That fire. That was close. That was really close. With the vulnerability. It's all enough. Okay, so that's our Animus. Let's get Fawn up again. Reviving. We're reviving. I don't know where that came from. Crusher, another 50%. This and that. And then we are good to go to the boss. The boss, the boss, the boss, the boss. Taking these buffs to the death pulse, I believe. And take some buffs to other things. Fine. Absorb, absorb, absorb. We're all absorbing that damage. Doesn't want to die. Alright, get the healing well. And to the Tomb Lord we go. Scourge of the Land. How much CC stagger shenanigans we build up. Just spamming, spamming, spamming some more. Well, we don't get to build up much if it's already dead. It's fine. Okay, loot. What do you got for me? I got Paladin Delve here. Brave all the stuns of all of the cannibals. Exciting, if we want to do that. Well, we've done back-to-back 80-somethings. At least they're happening. That's good. Do the inventory deal. Okay, 790. Nothing I want there, really. Hydra, but not the right combinations of Hydra things. Damage reduction, that's okay. But it's not in the combination of the stack I want of that. This is 773 only, so we don't want any of the offhands. 794 here. No to these guys. This one, 793. No, don't need any of the one-handed then. One-handed item. Weapons? Weapons. Overpowered damage, lucky hit, and those sort of deals. If on just DC again, or is he restarting? Primary resource heal, critical strike chance gets injured. No to this. 794. Alright, he DC'd. Attack speed, ice charge, chain lightning, frozen orb. No on those. Fireball, blizzard together. I don't think so. 789. Damage to stun, damage doesn't lightning crit strike, resource gen. Enemies are affected by more damage over time than their total life. I see that. Does my Hydra still run that aspect? I'm not sure. There's a stun, crit strike damage. A chance, actually. Lightning crit on that. A bad ring. Compared to my other ones, this is a brutal socket. Be in this slot. Does not have the vuln. This one, the other one does, but it's not a great roll. Lightning damage, lightning crit strike, and it's that stack. That's a pretty good ring over there, so I don't think we change a thing that way. Mana cost reduction, willpower, glass cannon, frost skill damage. There's intelligence on it. This damage reduction, not enough. So this stuff and keep these two, of course.
Goodbye then.
Okay. What dungeon do we have next? Pulse again, cursed. Let's see if I can roll some more. Oh, on it's like coming back. Right. Fawn has requested to join your party. Well, let's do a craft here. I don't think there was anything I really wanted to run at the moment. Stop Pallet Delve, so we'll do this. There's row, another Death Pulse. Ancient Reservoir, Drifting Shade. Delve, 86. Battle Hardened, Volcanic, Monster Bleed Damage, Monster Bleed Resist, Unstoppable Monsters. Let's see here. That Paladel has Death Pulse. This Paladel is a little higher and has Volcanic. Try the Volcanic one on 86. This one's gonna hurt. Cannibals can. We'll find out if it's true or not. We shall see. You believe in us, apparently. Apparently. Here we go. There's a Gandalf out here. Pretty sure that Gandalf is also a Necro. Unexpected. Oddly enough, I don't see that name nearly as much as I see Merlin's. Right. Quite. Wait for Fawn on this one, since that stun shenanigan can be costly if it hits me in my stuns. It's a shame if they land and I don't have enough damage to do the job. You're 86, so probably gonna need that Bone Spear Burst a lot. Alright, there he is. First targets, they're coming. Two of them. Not get that one on the stun yet. Jumping me like that, very rude. Watch out for Volcanic. He's double procking. Oculus, why you do this? Salt people, that's actually a kid. Very rare to see kids in this game. I just realized that this salt people is the only... Unless that's a halfling in this game I didn't know about in Diablo. Yeah, like that's... like an actual salt people kid. Those don't exist in this game alive. Unless I just never pay attention to them. I don't know of any. Like even they talk about other than maybe ghosts and salt people, yeah. Odd to think about. Suppressor. Oh boy, let's get out of that. There's aggro who knows what for this. Oh lord. I'm in trouble now. There's a suppressor out there for sure. Aggro quite a bit. Definitely a Fawn revive moment. I might be in a safe place though. I might be. Cannot aggro everything on that north side. Oculus. Oculus? I got suppressor energy now. Oh no. Oh no. Teleporting all over the place, just spamming the damage off of it, hoping that it's enough. Because it is probably my best damage right now. Come on, Unstable. We need you to actually do something. Ugh, it's not enough. Not enough. Like, did kill quite a bit. Not quite enough. Oh no. So close to making that, clearing that. It's so close. A little bit more. Heavy helm, cedar staff. There's the teleporter. My people must die. Forger, Damage over time here is bleeding damage. I had even slightly anticipated that one would jump us. I would have held that Frost Nova. Alright, though, they're just ad types. Health, though. Come on now. Maybe we do need to run that Imbiber. Alright. On the move again. Trying to play it safe. A little hard with these guys jumping us. Winter, heal again. Not to get our teleport to aggro who knows what as well. Good plan, right? Again, let's take this. Wanted to jump me. Rude. Okay, Maniac. It's fine. Another champion here. Ooh, God. If only I could use the teleport evade while CC'd. Regular teleport. Alright. Good. Trying to attack the salt field. I mean, they got a health bar. Hard to resist. Stable going, and aggro who knows what. Nothing stunned here. Okay, so I don't want to aggro everything, but I might not have that much of a choice. Armor and heal. Heal.
I appreciate that.
Again, I'm very low on potions. I need to pick up the ones over here. I want to try and contain the lightning spear, but there's no containing that. They're everywhere. Need enough so they do enough damage and it's okay. We'll move again. These guys are trying to jump us. They're dying before they land inside. That's good. Oh. Gorger going. There you go. Very nice. Artillery, huh? Where were you earlier when we were actually fighting elites that were dangerous? To the north we go. It was there the whole time. North we go. Ah! Oh no. Nightmare executioners. Shock-a-lance things. Did that one? Okay. Our goods go in here. This is a Slay the Citadel Guardian. Well, bad news, Citadel Guardian. Timing has declared you get the artillery. Oh, jump, jump. Heal again. Careful, careful. Alright, no more artillery. That first construct is always right here. A little bit of stragglers coming through, that's okay. The construct, good deal. And our vampiric, explosive, and tempest back that way. Here doing that thing they do. Armor, so we have a barrier just in case. I think I'm outside of the volcanic, but sometimes you just have like a toe in. It's like, that's enough, you die. I don't need my toe to live. Keen. Okay, got out of here now too. Cracking horror things. Careful, careful. Valar. A-okay by me. Toxic lurker things. Right, so. Pop. Okay, we're just reviving him for a moment. The corpse axe, so probably maybe shouldn't have taken that risk. Okay, we made it out. No problem. No problemo. More skeletal constructs to go. What in the world just happened here? Oh, corpse axe got me. Corpse bow is still there too. Didn't even think to look down there. I thought just like Fawn died to who knows what again. Like something legitimately I could have shut down if I had known sooner. Alright, one revive remaining. Corpse bow shenanigans still in tow, looking right at my dead body. Go. Turning. Okay. Nice. A little bit of ads, but we should be okay. Should be. One revive remaining, so. We're close to that edge now. Corpse bow. Get that stunned. Another one. It's loading. It's okay. We got the barrier to handle it. We go. Everything clear here? I think so. Now 2, Lapis Ward. I want the ring. Heal again, got some ads to deal with. This side. Horror, there you are. Sid Hollow, Fiendish Folio. The southeast now we go. And he's popping off. About the explosive here as well. That one's dead now too. Those pants. Teleport to give me a barrier so I get rid of the poison on me. Oopsies. It's all elixirs. Clear all this stuff. And the course bow this time, right? Right. See crap where that teleport put me. At least I wasn't in the volcanic, so it's okay. On up. That explodes. Oh no, what happened here? What happened here? Now there's more things coming too. Potion management with temerity, yes. Typing, oh, I know. I already knew. We died to the typing again.
Thanks. Thank you.
Barely even sounds like the same person. Come to think of it. Explosive over there, getting armored up. Something shooting at us. Someone's gonna push that, I hope. Nope, he did not. Alright, so where is it? There it is. Teleport just did whatever the hell it wanted to do. As one does. Oh no. Armor up, please. Thank you. Cold enchanted. Gross. Almost dead. Just move over here a little bit. Make sure we got the potions and everything to handle all that. Now we got the explosive one attacking me. Pull down. Does it count for that? Actually it does. I get a barrier off of that evade, doesn't it? Thing just doesn't want to die. Here, give me that. One of these, freeze this. Freeze, gross. Alright, so Dawn's up. Again. A potion. A potion. A potion. And southeast side, what do we have here? Our second skeletal construct. Use this on whatever elite spawns. Lightning enchanted summoner chilling wind. Have mercy. If it dies before it gets any worse than it already is. Lightning is nasty. Did it yet? We have not. Stun. Got it there for the moment. No potions to help me deal with this lightning situation. Good. Good. That was close for me. Very close. Okay, potion here, and we need one more of those. Alright. On this. Heal again. And not bad. Corpse Bear's almost dead. Almost. Wow, I just took a shot out of me. Alright. Someone's already clearing that one. Lord, that is a suppressor. This. Armor up. The frost now too. Almost dead. Good clear. Not yet, actually. I thought I was dead. It's not. Teleported. Pick up my boots. Not to wear those on this character, but the other one, Fire Hydra, is significantly in need of better boots. Alright, Bane of the Ancients. We are going to the Tomb Lord now. That healing well. Alright, boss time. The Daisy's actually hurt up here. Here it is. That shadow damage over time shenanigan he's got. I'll be bouncing so I get more energy. Time. What am I stuck on? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. What am I stuck on? There's nothing I'm stuck on right now. Good. This, forget that, look at those. Here's my glyph stone. There it is. Unleash. Back to town. How long was it? 86. With favorable affixes. We've got this. Unless we have a bit of extra damage with us, of course. Just a little. Just a little. Throw this out. Let's take it. We got here. Get rid of these. 803 total armor. Max on mana, max life on kill, lightning spear, no to that. 785. Cooldown reduction, life on kill, ice blades, total armor. These two. Need that either. 773, no. Cooldown reduction, primary resources, crit strike chance, lucky hit. Cooldown reduction on the one I have is better. Crowd control duration is not a bad thing. Could be a better roll on that one too, though. Alright, so we get rid of these. And we got 787. There's just slow, damage and chill, all stats, mastery, skill damage. No. 174. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 790. Ranks of ball lightning. Chance to dodge. 178. Firewall. Damage reduction for enemies that are burning. Nice roll there. Cracking energy would be how we get rid of it, but only got 2 ranks on the firewall, and I think 778 is a downgrade overall. Talking about the armor on it for my other sorceress. These. Here's the rings. Crowd control, damage to chill, damage to stunned. It's not bad, but it's got to roll higher than that for me. Damage to burning, damage to chill. No on these. Let's go sell this stuff.
It is a deal.
One thing we pick up here. Stockades, Twisted Hollow. Ooh, Twisted Hollow. Valar, Ancient Reservoir, Betrayer's Row. Salvage some of these and roll some others. The Occultist. Her horse actually matches her. Rare instance where that'll. Stockades, all the stockades. Twisted Hollow, lots of spirits in there. For Valar, the Lightning Storm, Ancient Reservoir, and Betrayer's Row. There's for the time being. What else we have up there? Another blood delve. See what else we can roll here. 8190s. Halls of the Damned, the Blood Blister. Ideal. Or Frostomize, 88. Shadow damage suppressor, shadow damage monster regen resistant breakers. Suppressor kind of nasty, but Hoarfrost maybe kind of doable? Question mark? We'll try. Alright, heading on in. To Hoarfrost Demise. This way. So expensive to craft these. Well, the good news is I've been saving up lots and lots of dust for a long time. I have well over 100k that we've deliberately held on to over here so we can do this. I will be right back. I need a bathroom break.